I'm a bull. You too. Gamers and gals worldwide, what is going on? It is your boy, your man, Jerome, so often imitated. Never duplicated. The one and only Enrique Prince, and I'm back at my favorite place to be, Prince Vision Gaming. You do understand that though, right? What's going on, YouTube? Miss Unbiased LLC, what's happening? Big Nap in the building. I just want to give y'all my love. What's going on, YouTube? How's everybody? Let me set up. Hold on. Let me get right. What's going on, YouTube? Yeah, buddy. It's another one. Cause I wanna. Hold up. Cause I wanna. Shout out to all my kings and queens in the building. I can't even see who's in here. I don't even want to see who's in here yet. Hold on. Let me get right before I get left. You heard? Right now, I just want to give you my love. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way in. It's your boy, the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only. I didn't even have to look at the screen. I just seen the yellow around Pinpoint's name. I'm looking and I see the black and the yellow. So I already know Pinpoint's in the building. I ain't even got to be looking at the screen. What's up, Pinpoint? Yeah. I just want to... Hold on, guys. I kind of started things prematurely, you know what I mean? I kind of started things prematurely, so give me a second. I got to get right. Oh, shit. Hold on. Peaches say you look so dang handsome. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you.
Just want to show this. Shit's hot.
Hey, Pinpoint. Hey, this ain't Maccal Jordan, Nick. This ain't Maccal. This is Mike L. You feel me? Shout out to my man Pinpoint. He know what I'm talking about. Oh, and I got one for you. I wore this on purpose, my nigga. Hold on. Shout out to the Midwest niggas from Chicago. You feel me? Pinpoint. I got you. You might have gave me the hat, my nigga, but I got the vest on my own. You heard? I got the vest on my own, my nigga. Yeah. Oh, and this is custom too. This was a starter jacket. When I bought it, it had the whole sleeves in it, but I cut it and I made it a vest. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how we do. Yeah. Yeah, Jordan didn't do that move because I ain't going to lie. Some of Jordan's gear be boo-boo. Like, bro, you wore that? Like, you ever see Jordan on court and look at the stuff he wear when he just big chilling? You be like, yo, you're Jordan, bro. Why did you wear those? Like, this nigga wore the Jordan tennis shoe, what is it, the tennis version of his shoes. Like, bro, all right. I've seen some outfits from Jordan that are questionable, bro. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm kind of in my element right now. I'm having a good time. I just got off the phone with one of my brothers, and we about to get into this Call of Duty Cold War. That's what we're here to do today. You guys see the title, Dark Matter Ultra. Dark Matter Ultra is on the horizon. Y'all already know I'm the Prince of Dark Ether, the Prince of Camos out here in COD, but I can't leave the chapter unturned. Big Z knows what I'm talking about. I got to get this dark matter. Free Smoke knows what I'm talking about. Hold on, guys. We're about to get into it. And speaking of my brother Eric B, I might be joining a session with him here in a moment. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Let me see if I can invite my brother. First and foremost, before we go any further into this, I just want to say thank you for tuning into Prince Vision Gaming. Y'all already know the vibes. Y'all already know the aura. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all every single day, regardless of what the occasion is. Rocking out with your boy Prince. Hold on one second. Shout out to all my creators, all my hustlers, all my grinders, all the ones that get out here and do it every single day. You know what I mean? Yo, when I tell y'all it's always some resistance, it's always some resistance. It always opens up when I want it to open up, and now that I'm streaming, the shit ain't open up the way that I want it to. So hold on. We're not gonna let none of that bother us. Give me 1 second. I know how to do this here. Okay, all friends. Let me get into, yeah, I see y'all dropping. I'm mad because I can't get into my studio from the laptop. I want to be able to read what you guys are saying from the laptop. I can do it from my phone, you know what I mean? I'm about to do it right now. Because I don't want to miss out on what y'all saying. But this computer ain't acting right. Give me one moment, y'all. Shout out to the 7 in here, man. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm going to catch up on what y'all saying. I'm going to worry about this in a minute. Hey, today, y'all get the unadulterated Prince. You know what I'm saying? This channel is 18 plus over. At the end of the day, if you got kids, you don't want them watching a real one like me, hey, lock them up. Tell them this ain't the program for you today. I'm going to be hitting my cigar. Y'all know that's not even my style. That's not even what I do in front of the camera. But today, I'm going to do what I want to do. I also want to give a shout out to my brother Eric B. the Realist. You know what I'm saying? For hitting his milestone of 1K subscribers. I want to give a shout out to my nigga Pinpoint Gaming. I want to give a shout out to Free Smoke. I want to give a shout out to Big Nap. I want to give a shout out to Big Z. I want to give a shout out to the whole community. Give me a second. Free Smoke. Duffel Bag said, Mom, did your hair good? Hey, y'all, hold up. Y'all only getting like a limited perspective. Hold on. I'm going to do like a little 360 for y'all real quick. Hold on. I'm going to try to figure out how to make this make sense. Hold on. Prince. I was Free Smoke, but if I would have spun around in the chair, you would have just got the back of the chair. You feel what I'm saying? You wouldn't have got the whole back of the crown. Hold on 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Now, before we get into it, look, Eric B, this one for you, bro. Pinpoint, this one might be for you too. I just want to say, if you a sneakerhead, if you come from Chicago or you basketball orientated, you a sneakerhead, you from Florida, Miami Beach, LeBron's, all that, I'm just going to show you how we put shit in a time capsule and don't be tripping about right now. Look at this shit. Look, Eric B. Cause I know you on this flavor, right? I know you on this I know you on this flavor.
Those my guys. I love those.
Yeah, I know you on this flavor. Look.
Okay.
Hefty. These ain't even been on my feet, Eric B. I'm trying to tell you, Eric B. When we talk about not tripping, yeah. When we talk about we've been outfitted, yeah, we've been outfitted for the game. No problem. This is how we move, right? Y'all didn't see the Eric B. Tesla when he had the 11s with the gum bottoms matching the motherfucking whip? You didn't see that? Hey, Eric B., all I'm doing is connecting right now.
That's right.
I'm showing motherfuckers that, hey, I'm just like you. That's it. Watch this. Look, from the hoods of nowhere. Look at the box. I got a motherfucking look.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this. This is what real niggas care about. I'm going to show you real quick. We ain't caring about all that arguing and bickering and who got a better graphics card and all that. This is all we tripping off of.
Ooh, the Concours. Let's go.
Yeah. How, you want me to go back in the room and bring something else? I mean, yo, we could all talk about what we had last season. You know what I'm saying?
Don't.
These motherfuckers are 2 years old. I ain't never put them on my feet yet. I haven't even worn them, chat. I haven't even worn them yet. Look at the ices. Look at the ices. Eric B, when I come to your shit, that's what I'm going to be wearing. I'll probably have another pair by then. You know what I'm saying? These will be the ones I wear. These will be the ones I wear, and the new ones I'm going to put back in the box like this. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all probably like, what the fuck? Why Prince on here acting stupid? All I got to say is this, y'all. Is like, when it comes to this YouTube thing, right? And being who we are every day, from where we come from. This is the first time y'all seeing me on the camera for a long time. Like, I'm in my essence right now. I'm feeling great. And when it comes to everything that everybody's doing around me, I'm just specifically speaking on my time that I have allotted for my channel and YouTube right now. I'm feeling excited about everything. And that showcase of the Jordans wasn't for y'all. If you thinking like, yo, why Prince do that? Why you showing us a shoe? That wasn't for you. That was basically for the people that I've already have a conversation with before I started the stream. And it was just to be a reminder that we all seek things. You know, we all want to feel validated in what we're doing in our process, right? Because of what we were able to acquire. But the reality is, bro, it's bigger than what you can do for yourself. You know, we can all do great things alone. You know, we can all do things that people have never seen, or captivate and bottle things and put them in the closet and let them sit, right? But that's not what this is about. It's not about captivating things and bottling them up and putting them away. You know, when Prince Vision started his channel, it was all about growth. It was all about getting people to understand who I was as a person. And I understand that I'm not on the camera 24/7 bringing my frame to you guys, who I am as a person to you guys all the time, right? But there's a reasoning for that. You know, the way that YouTube is set up and the way that the world is set up is a very competitive place, and people get things misconstrued a lot of times. If you've been following Prince Vision Gaming, the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only from the very beginning, you'll understand what I'm trying to say. We came in this game with nothing but love. We came in this game with nothing but hustle. We came in this game with nothing but respect. And we also came in this game with zero. We started with zero. My vision has always been to put myself on a platform that is so large and so relatable. You have no choice but to tap into what we're talking about because it's real. I didn't say it was the best. I didn't say it was the highest killing or the most popular. I take pride in being the most authentic. I take pride in being the most real. I take pride in being the most relatable. I take pride in being able to carry people along with what I feel like I'm doing for myself. Right? So with that being said, no one can ever push me out of that time slot and make me feel like that what I'm saying is not important. All I want to give to you guys at this very moment, you want something? Go get it. Don't be regretful. At the end of the day, if no one can help you get there and achieve it, what can they really show you? What can they really teach you? If you are a person who has taken things from everybody and learned how to be there yourself, find out a way to relate that to the people. Find out a way to where you can give a part of yourself to everyone. Because that's all I'm trying to do. It's all I've ever tried to do. And the reason I'm coming this way is because we all have a part in our process where we're trying to figure out who we really are. And if you don't know who you really are, the game will trick you. The game will make you feel like you're somebody that you're not. This is all virtual, bro. YouTube doesn't make you real. You make YouTube real. Just remember that. I'm getting off with that. Too much pretty to be ugly, you understand? Let me get my man Eric B. the Realist in here. Thank you guys for listening to that whole motherfucking spiel in the beginning. I feel like I had to do it that way just because I had a real conversation before I hopped on here. Hold on. Pinpoint Sam Mike, what do you mean? Excel, Hustle and Motivate. Daniel McGee, what's up? Let me get to these comments and then we finna get. I got a very special guest in the building. I don't want to have him waiting for too long. He's already been on the side. Green Kush, what's up? Big Nap said I knew it. What's up, Green Kush? Look, I'm reading y'all live, baby. This is how I gotta do it. This is how I gotta do it. What's up, Green Kush? Green Kush Gaming said Prince, Unbiased LLC. Mwah, Queen. You something else.
Prince, get in the party chat. I put you in the party. I created a party chat for us.
I got you, brother. I'm finna go right now.
You can hear me?
Yep, I got you. Like I said, this is gonna be a little different live. Y'all not used to seeing me enjoy myself. You know, usually I'll cut the camera out to have my cigar and whatnot, but today I'm gonna be myself. Okay? Just so y'all don't get things confused. I want to bring myself all the time, but this is really me. I really come from a place. So a lot of the times you don't get to see me because of my own choices. And I'm just going to bring the realest version of myself to y'all today so that you can understand why I do the things that I do. Okay? I'm going to go unadulterated and not feel bad about me today.
Welcome to California.
Man.
Take them to California.
Shout out to Indiana and Detroit. What up, though? One thing I can say about Detroit niggas, and that's when I say that, Eric B's part of that crowd. I've met a lot of people from Detroit. One thing that people from Detroit gonna do is tell you the motherfucking truth. That's one thing. I had a cat one time from Detroit. He hopped in my car. Just real hood stories, since people like to tell hood stories on their channel, right? Nigga hopped in my car and was like, yo, Prince, I'm just letting you know I got the 9 on me. Now, he knew I was with all that, you know, same thing. He didn't really have to say nothing. I was just taking him from here to there. But he had to let me know because that's the cloth he's cut from. We had a whole conversation after that on how he was telling me, like, nah, niggas from Detroit, like, I'm not going to put you in some shit without, you know what I mean? You knowing. Like, if I'm going to ride with you, I'm going to at least let you know and give you that decision on whether you want to, you know what I mean? Not everybody,
up to you.
that part. What up, though? That's what that what up. When you hear a motherfucker from Detroit say what up though, they really mean that. Like what up though. How far can you go? Nap said, what's good, PBG? Big Nap, unbiased. PBG, what's up, lady? Big Nap said, bro, had to do a face with the retwist. You already know. Like I said, Nap, I could have been in this form, but I like being me. I like having that mystery about it. You know what I mean? That's from a mental standpoint, not a physical. Because I meet the physical requirements. I just like to be having a peace of mind in whatever I do. You know what I mean? That's all. But I can bring this if that's what people want. Unbiased says, shared you out, King. Thank you, Unbiased. Thank you. Purple Heart Cruise in effect. Pinpoint said, yes, sir. My guy, KO. Eric be the realist with that what up, though. She said, this mix is dope, fire. Peaches said, Lord have mercy. Eric B said, what up, chat? This ain't Michael Jordan. Yeah, it sure ain't. It sure ain't Michael Jordan. We got the authentics. We got shit from Chicago that niggas from Chicago ain't even got. Free Smoke said Jordan didn't do that move. Pinpoint with the clean. Eric B the God OG. You ain't lying about that. Peaches said, oh, he's showing out. He feeling himself, ain't he? You know what's crazy, Peaches?
Free Smoke?
I feel myself every day. You just feeling it today. Like I'm all in your face today. Like normally I be feeling myself without you seeing it. Now you got to see it. I'm feeling myself in front of you. Feel me? Unbiased said vest is lit. I'm glad you said that, Miss Unbiased. You know why? Because I created it. It was a jacket. I bought it from Foot Locker as a jacket. But I cut the sleeves off myself. And I did some super gluing on the inside. Because I have a thing with vests. Like, you know, if you're from the East Coast, a lot of cats, they wear jeans with the white tee and the vest. I like puffy, bomber type style vest. You know what I'm saying? With the drawstrings, nice little chain. Real clean. You know, you don't need to be loud and vibrant to be fashionable. That's another reason why me and Eric B click. We know how to take something simple and make it extravagant. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, we'll take something that the store sell at a high price and customize it ourselves. I'll poke holes in it and be like, yo, that's mine. Yo, real talk. Pinpoint with the salute. Appreciate you, Pinpoint. Free Smoke said, y'all had me dying in the stream that day. Which one, Free Smoke? Pinpoint salute to the Eric B. Unbiased said, Eric B, hey, King. You know what, Unbiased? I don't do this much for outsiders, but I feel very comfortable with you. So I'm going to add you as a moderator on my channel, Miss Unbiased LLC. I hope you don't mind. I'm only doing that out of respect because I see how you handle your stuff. And that's the same exact way I like my stuff being handled. Grown like. So whenever you in my chat, I know you're not here a lot of the times in the sense of our relationship. We're just starting to network with each other. But I feel very comfortable with you. And with you not being a gamer, I have no problem with you being on a different side and still moderating on my end. So I'm going to go ahead and give you that if you don't mind. If you don't mind, Miss LLC, I'm going to go ahead and allow you to be a moderator on my channel whenever you see fit, okay? Because I truly admire the spirit that you bring and which, you know, what you're trying to get done as an adult. I love that. Peaches said, I love it here. Here loves you. Duffel Bag said, my brother Prince. On God we grinding. The show ain't on the devil. I don't know if y'all know, but let me, in case anyone's confused. In case anyone's confused. You know what that says? In God's hands. It doesn't say in the devil's hands. It says in God's hands. So I'm already branded. When people talk to me about God every day, I say, oh, really? You know, I don't have my ex-baby mama tatted on me. Free Smoke said, "What's good, honey pack peaches?" Peaches said, "Did you say unadulterated?" Y'all telling me something's up with my mic, man. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. See, because the way I got it set up, what? Gamer problems, man. All right, there we go. Y'all should hear the audio in a crisper sense now. Please let me know. Duffel said, "Mom, did your hair good? Sup, Eric B. the Realist, Pinpoint, Duffel Bag, and Bias. How y'all doing?" I appreciate all the love, man. We ain't even started yet. Peaches said, "Shout out to your mama." Pinpoint said, "Fresh." You know that, Pinpoint. You've been on plenty of FaceTimes with me in the crib while my mom was doing my hair. You know. Free Smoke says, "Spin around in the gaming chair, laugh out loud." The way that my cords are set up, if I did that, you wouldn't be hearing the audio as clearly as you do. If I spun around right now, you'll hear a poop. Peaches said, "Yes, do one spin." It's going to cost you, Peaches. He said, "That main press L3 to inspect." Y'all stupid. All of a sudden, I got a 341 over. Peaches. Give me a 341. Origin Queen said, "The crown is everything." Look, Miss Origin Queen, I wanted to tell you that story, but I couldn't because it was too much to type at the time. But one thing I wanted to say is congratulations on starting your lock journey. And I know what you meant about trying to relay that to Eric B, because my mom is the reason why, I'm the reason why my mom started her lock journey. She was losing her hair. You know, us light skins have a problem with being pretty. You know what I'm saying? So she was always flat ironing her hair. She used to flat iron my hair when I was in, high school. Like, I used to come to school looking like DJ Quick. I was the only nigga with a flat press, like coming down right here, like on both sides. And I used to get my hair wrapped before I went to sleep with the little bobby pin, like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, my hair looked better than half the females in my school. I could tell y'all some stories, man, for real. I had a female that I went to prom with ask me not to press my hair. And I had no idea, which I was like, "Are you serious?" I thought it was a joke. And she was like, "Yeah, please don't press your hair." And I was like, "Why not?" She said, "Because if I go with you, your hair gonna be longer than mine." And I really didn't think that was a thing. I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?" But she was for real. I was like, "Okay, I'll just braid it then." All right. Sorry. Memories. Here's a 341 in advance. Pinpoint said mic cracking a little bit. Yeah, man. Console problems. Matter of fact, he could just take all 5, Pen. Origin Queen said, "The one and only Prince of Dark Ether." Mic crackling, you may be on the wrong mic. That might have been a second ago. Daniel said, "Yo, Prince." X said, "What up, bro? Dreads looking fresh." Pause. Thank you, X. X. You's an interesting character, X. I have a feeling there's more to your history than we know. Something about your whole aura that we don't know yet. Peaches said, "It's so nice to see your face." X said, "Hustle and motivate." Ray Rack, she's in here. No more Cam. What is up? Crackling. Still? Unplug your mic and plug it back in for a second, sir.
Yeah, I can hear the crackling too, bro.
Okay. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not perfect. A lot of my stuff wears and tears like the average person, and I've been dealing with things that I've been having to deal with. You see this dongle right here? This is the dongle that relays the Bluetooth to my headset here. So this is plugged in the back of my PS5, which doesn't give the best wireless connection, right? But I also have it plugged into my mic externally into my controller. So you have to think it's married to a wireless system while also being plugged in. And then I have a JBL wireless speaker that is probably picking up some type of interference along with a laptop that's sitting right here. So when you understand electronics and how they work, yeah, this is very basic, very minimal setup. So it's gonna have those deficiencies. And I apologize for them. Give me one moment. All right. Now, I'm not sure how well that changes things, but I'm going to go ahead and continue with the live, and hopefully you'll see more of the gameplay than hear me crackle. Right now, I'm just addressing everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the Prince right now. I'm just kind of getting things off. I've been dissecting things the last couple days. You know, I needed a break as well. Getting my hair done, going, spending time with family, just doing the things that I need to do mentally, as we all talk about, to come and present myself to you guys so that we can do what we do on a normal basis, and make it look as easy as we do on a normal basis. Renzo said, I love it here. Pinpoint said he vibing with the chat. He'll read it. You already know, Pinpoint. See, this is a good problem to have. When you're not even trying and then you like got to catch up with niggas. Like, that's what you want. Right? Like, I'm so grateful that y'all were waiting for the Prince to come back and just show a little bit of himself. Ray Rack said, I seen that pin too. I'm a real person. I choose to have the camera off. Don't think that I have to have it off. It's a choice. Penn said, or Peaches said, Prince, your mic is crackling. I know something ain't right. I said it in all caps. Maybe he will see it now. See, cuz the way his bank account's set up, don't let the sound come through clear, my name. Ray Rags, leave me alone. Peaches said it's A1. Pinpoint said way better. You know what happened? Anytime I change the source of the output or the input, it doesn't switch automatically, but it'll switch according to, like, if I have these headsets plugged up, right, and this comes out of the 3.5 millimeter jack, even half an inch, it'll change it from wireless, from the PlayStation, to controller. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as it is not feeding electrically through a certain source, it'll just switch. So if I ever start sounding like crap after I'm sounding good, let me know. Because that just means I moved a certain way and something came out of somewhere and now I got to readjust. Because if it was sounding good before, it's going to sound good after. I just messed up along the way somewhere. You know what I mean? Duffel said, I can hear you great. It's good now. Ray Rack said, man, I appreciate y'all. I just almost passed out. Poop. Hello. What's up, Raiden? He said, if I spin around that way, my chords. PD, what's up, man? Penn and Ray, he said it. He said, all you will hear is chords. Hey, man, I feel attacked. I'm done, Ray Rack. It's Peaches said, this is the third time I screamed because Prince is free. Ray Rack said, yeah, the way it's set up, Peaches' whole stream gonna stop. X, a.k.a. Bane. Stop moving so I can kill you, nigga.
Get over here.
Get over here. Yo, X, that's what I'm saying. There's something deeper to you, man. There's something about you we don't know yet, man. You ain't just come down from the heavens to bless us, nigga. There's something about you we don't know, nigga. Not with the voice you carry. There's something about you we don't know, nigga. Get over here.
That's good. too.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm him. You gotta come talk to me. You dig? I'm too pretty for this shit to end up ugly. You understand?
Bars.
He said, I love the story behind why one has started their hair journey. Yes, ma'am, Mr. Richard Queen. My mom started her hair journey because she was losing hair. And I found the culture in Oklahoma of dreadlocks. That's where I found it. And there was a lady who serviced all of her. There's a black community college by the name of Langston University. If you don't know about HBICs, black community colleges, look it up. Langston University is in Oklahoma. She used to service all the, fraternities and frats and the dudes that you come up seeing looking professional. She did all their hair. So that's how I started. I went to someone in the land who was very well versed in their process. And I knew I was coming back to California at the time, but I knew I didn't want to come back like the old me. I used to wear braids. I used to have braids in my hair. They used to call me Luda in school. Ludacris. Luda, Luda. Every light-skinned nigga with a mustache and braids looks like Ludacris, right? So yeah, that's where the journey started. You heard of Dishonored? Is that a game or a status? What is your FOV? I'm on 120,
Man,
boss.
Start all over.
What, you talking about your stream?
No, I cut my hair, man. I should have kept it growing, man. See what happens.
You can keep it going. Eric B, like I'm you don't even get it, friend. Now that's the dude that narrates all the.
No, I'm really gonna try, man. Watch.
Oh, he said yes, it is a game. Okay, guys, I've wasted enough of your time. We got 14 in the chat. I just wanted to be as authentic as possible. I didn't want to rush into no gameplay. I didn't want to rush and make it seem like we had to go there. The reality is I'm having a great time today. I told you guys a face cam stream was coming anyway. I was supposed to do the in real life while I was getting my hair done, and I apologize for that not happening, guys, and that's part of the reason why I'm here today. But it was some other things going on at the time. I had not seen my mom in a while, and I didn't feel like having a camera there, sharing that time with her was appropriate. You know what I mean? Like, we can do that another time. And that's why I feel like I owe you guys an apology, because I put it out there that that's what I was going to do. But once I got there, I was like, you know what? This needs to be a time between me and my family. So I kept it there. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, we're here today. But I do want to acknowledge that. I did tell you guys I was going to do that, so I apologize for not bringing it through in that form. But we'll get there. The more we grow and get to know one another on that level, we'll get to that point. All right, Eric B. But for now, I'm with my brother Eric B. the Realist. I want to take this opportunity, now that I've taken 38 minutes to get things started here. We've got 14 people in the building. I just want to say congratulations while I got your attention to my man Eric B. the Realist. He has just passed 1,000 subscribers on his channel. But most importantly, forget the 1,000 subscribers. He is now an official partner. I'm going to say that one more time. He is now an official partner. That's for all you suckers. Say it with me. Partner. He's officially partnered with YouTube now.
I just walked in the room and sat in my gaming chair. Felt like that was a good introduction.
If you still here with me, the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only Enrique Prince, do me a favor. If you support me the way you support this game, please go hit that link. Eric B. the Realist, that's my brother, fellow content creator, someone that I actually have a relationship outside of this YouTube thing. Go check him out. Please hit that link, hit that like and subscribe. My man has overcome things that you probably wouldn't even understand. Even if he shared it with you, you probably wouldn't get it. So with that being said, just enjoy the process. Enjoy the fact that he can bring it to you in his body and his pain. It's my pleasure. Please, link up with my guy. Oh, hold on. Because we're about to get to the gameplay. I know that's why you came. Right now, I'm doing the extras. Give me 1 second. I want to highlight my man Pinpoint Gaming too, because really, I could just hop on the game and start playing, right? I got to highlight my people real quick, because they're the reason why I think the way I think. Pinpoint. Peaches said, is Prince okay? No, ma'am. Turn that around. I'm KO. I've never been okay, to be honest with you. I think Drake made a song called I'm Upset. You could relate to that, right? I'm not Drake, but I'm upset. Okay, we dropped Pinpoint. I'm going to drop my man Big Z real quick. Please don't forget about the homie Big Z. Zombie extraordinaire. KO in the building. And I'm going to drop one more just because I feel like it. I'm going to drop my man Duffel Bag. You know, my brother has just recently tackled some things, overcame some things, and he's sitting in his rightful place now. So with that being said, please take a second away from me and add 10 over there. Go check out my man Duffel Bag the Don.
Go.
Hit that like button on the channel, subscribe to the channel. Coming up on 200 subscribers. We got 800 more to go. Don't help me, help my squad. You understand?
Right up.
All right, Eric B, what we doing? Multiplayer, right?
Yeah, I'm just here for moral support.
All right. Thank you.
Let's get it.
That's all I need.
Let's go, my brother.
That's all I need. Moral support.
Get it.
That's all I know how to do. You gonna take this motherfucking love, nigga.
Oh, wait. Oh, man.
Who better than us? Who better than us? I didn't say me, I said us.
Because I'm one of.
Cheers. For real. That's all I know how to do. Welcome to Prince Vision Gaming. If I can help it, Miss Rigid Queen, no question you ask will go unanswered. If I can help it, what would you like to ask? Big Nat said that's that cup from Friday, isn't it? Nah, this a whole new cup, bro. Yes, you may. Please ask me questions. That's why I'm
Just
here.
want to show this. Shit's hot.
I'm not here for my health, obviously. No, Peaches, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't build me up and say, can I ask a question, and then go, don't ask a question. One thing, I can't appreciate that. Don't do that. Don't build me up to let me down. You know? I don't take that very kindly. If you're going to build me up, ask the question. I'm man enough to answer it. Miss Rigid Queen says, and just for y'all don't know, if you're wondering who a Rigid Queen is, you're wondering who all these queens are, when I say a Rigid Queen here on my channel, that's Eric B. the Realest Queen. You understand? So when I say Miss Rigid Queen, that's who I'm addressing and that's who I'm speaking to. Eric B. the Realest Queen. So don't ever think, you know, we out here just mingling and meddling. No, this is royalty. Know your audience. Know who you're dealing with. Don't just come here and think that you finna tap dance. Know who you're dealing with. Royalty, bro. Think twice. Really think about your efforts before you do them. Because if you think you're getting somewhere off that foolery, get your baby mama off your shoulder. Put God on your shoulder, nigga. Get right before you address me. If you ain't coming in purity and love, I don't even want to talk to you. How about that? Stay where you at. Don't come over this way. You're not welcome.
Domination.
Enjoy the show.
Taking A.
What's good, Fatal?
Take the objectives. Hey, asshole!
I just had to match the image with the foolery one time. Fatal. I know people hear me a lot, but they don't see me though. I'm here to be seen today. I want to be all up in the camera today. I want to be seen. Royalty, royalty, royalty. Kendrick Lamar voice. He said, chillin', man. Big Nat said, what's up, Fatal? Yeah, I want to be seen today. Can you handle it? Sometimes I can't. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be having to take myself away from it. Like I can't even show myself.
Taking Charlie.
Rated say, talk that talk, dirty. That's all I know how to do, Rated. I got a mute neighbor. Like, I be having to figure out how to talk to them niggas. Like, how you do it? Have a good night. Feel me? Like, them niggas speak sign language, so have a good night. Like, I have to learn how to, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. I talk to niggas that can't even talk properly. Well, perceived as not being able to talk properly. Perceived. They can talk just fine. They just don't talk the way you talk, or I talk.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
You gotta have a heightened sense to talk the way that they talk.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
You gotta go outside of what you're comfortable in doing every day to talk to them. Just to have a normal conversation. gonna get off that stuff. Get on some real. This is real, right? The game is real. The video game is real. Get back to the real shit. This is what brings people together, right here.
Losing Bravo.
Damn, I'm at the bottom. Shucks. Not doing my job. Fuck. Suck. I don't belong here. Damn it. Why am I not on the top of the leaderboard right now? So fucking ass.
Enemy took B.
I can't get anything right.
Plane inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Who is that? Who is the motherfucker to be like?
Spy planes detected. Taking B. Enemy RCXD detected.
Y'all know who that is, right? Right, Fader, like, nigga, what you laughing for? Fuck. This nigga's a happy failure.
We're losing this fight.
Sorry. Fatal said I'd be on top or bottom. That sounded wrong. Hold on. The boss said, have you heard of Far Cry? Of course, bro. I was going to order Far Cry 6 when it first came out because I just looked at the visuals and the graphics and I was like, yo, even the dude that they put behind the storyline, you know, the brother, the Colombian looking brother with he be in all the movies, I was like, yo, this might actually be something. But when I heard about all the people that played Far Cry 6, it was the same old thing. Or not Far Cry 6, but the Far Cry series. And that's what I'm saying, pick your poison, bro. People are always gonna choose, you know what I mean? Like, Call of Duty, it's a perfect example.
We can still take this.
The Call of Duty crowd is one of the hardest to please in the gaming community. We could not put footsteps in, you could lower the footsteps, you could do this, you could do that, but somewhere somebody's not gonna be happy with the decision. Right? And a lot of the times, the people that have an opinion aren't even the people that play certain game modes. They just in the conversation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what real reason do they have to complain about what's going on? Like, are you gaining a monetary gain from your complaint?
Darky.
Are you saying that's dark matter right there? I'm trying to get what he got. Pause.
Switching sides.
Organically though. I could have been had it. I just didn't take it that serious. That's my fault.
Seize the objectives. Taking C. Hostile counter spy plane established.
That's my
above.
fault.
Charlie locked down. Sit rep. Enemy attack helo above. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Alright guys, let me play a little bit.
Enemy care package
Look,
above.
he got a chopper up there. He can't get me behind the barrel though. He can't get me behind the barrel. Look, you don't even know how to move in increments. You got to get the whole piece to feel like, you know what I mean? You don't even know how to take it in increments.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I get it. You want the whole thing. Right then and there. You want the whole thing. Roger that. Can you even handle the whole thing? Lil Nate, what's up? Cause the last time I checked, a real nigga needed a real nigga. They can't do it all. I mean, maybe I'm confused.
Securing A.
I don't know. I don't know shit. Look, pro habit. It's just a pro habit. Once you a pro, you ain't gotta counsel with niggas no more. Roger that, buddy. Roger that.
We're taking control.
Yep. I get it.
Losing Bravo.
I get it. Okay, hold up.
Enemy
Tinder, we got this Tinder motherfucker. Fatal said that cold shower is waiting, Prince. Oh, trust me. I could spin off what you just said to make it more realistic, but I ain't even gonna go there. That's for me to understand. When you said cold showers, you don't even know how realistic that is. I'm just gonna say it like that. You don't even know how realistic a cold shower is, though. You know why? Because you got a warm shower. Just saying. It's all jokes until we get real. I could tell you some shit now. But that would just be for your satisfaction. I wouldn't get you to really understand where I'm coming from. Some niggas gotta wake up and take cold showers for real. You know what's even crazier? It's the same motherfuckers you look up to. Some of them cats gotta take cold showers. I know.
Enemy is Charlie.
You can't have 1,000 subs and be a real nigga though. It's impossible.
Enemy RC
You made it.
detected. C secure.
Fuck out of here.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
We got work to do. Scott Sauce says, yo, Scott, mother... Please don't say Scott without saying the sauce. Scott Sauce. I got 3 words for you. What is up? My brother. Did someone drop a nuke? Oh my god, someone dropped a nuke. Someone dropped a nuke. Yeah, we don't even...
Wow.
Great job, CIA.
Yeah, that was...
No muss, no fuss.
At least it was on our team. Look.
91 kills.
Peaches says, so my question is, friends, do you like a hot shower or a cold shower? The hell with it, I'll ask. I love warm showers, Peaches. I love hot showers. I'm the type of person, I love hot, steaming showers. I could spend 30 minutes in a shower with the music and the... Like, I'm an aromatherapy kind of guy. You know, I like hot, steaming things. That's why I say, if you understood how many of the people that you look up to had to take cold showers, you might think differently. That's all I'm trying to say. We're in a different time right now. It's easy to look like everything is cute on the camera. But the reality is, we're going through some real shit. And that's all of us. Right? That's the only reason why I brought myself in front of you today. You see, I'm not even focused on the gameplay. That's what they wanted me to focus on. Yo, Prince ain't even worried about the... He ain't even here for the reason we... No. Got him. That's why I showed up. I care less about the game, bro. I came to talk to you. I got plenty of time for that. As I have been showing you every day for the last 2 years. Cheers. I made it to a point that they didn't want my brother to make it to. Cheers. Oh yeah, we lit. We lit. Fatal. But it's an educated lit though. It's not a ignorant lit. You know how some people get lit and then they get ignorant? You know, when they get lit, they tear shit down. That's their version of lit. Oh, I'm lit. I'm on. So let me soak in this feeling that I ain't never really had before and throw it at you and see how you deal with it, because I'm lit. How can you deal with me being lit? How can I show you my flaw and you still accept me? That's the question. Because like I said, I don't smoke on camera. These are the things that I don't do every day. But if you see what I'm doing now, you can clearly see this is what I do every day. So when you hear me talking on the mic and the confidence that I do, this is the only thing you don't see. What I'm doing right now. But do you need to see it is my question. Do you really need to see it to feel it, to know that it's real? Maybe you do. That's why I'm here today, to show you that it's real. I'm not here trying to be more or less than who I am. And I will refuse for you not to acknowledge me, and I've acknowledged you. It's very simple. And the way we do things, unconditional. But that's the purest way. You know what's right and wrong. And you say you want change, but you don't move towards the change. All right. It was there before you the whole time. You got people like Eric B. You got people like Duffel Bag. You got people like Pinpoint Gaming that can bring you a different aspect of the game, but you choose to dabble into the people that can't do nothing for you. I question that. Why? What are they giving you that's so important that you can't find amongst your own peers? Why do you run to them for that? And then you come to me like what I'm doing ain't it. Question that. Because the last time I checked, you need to help with that. You need to help with the confidence that you seek. So don't ever try to question the ones that built the platform for you to express who you really are. Because that's what I found in what I'm doing. I had to find how to express who I am. The same way I'm doing it now. No one said, hey Prince, you should just go on live and smoke a black. No one gave me that confirmation. I had to say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do what I feel like doing. Regardless of if everyone receives what I'm doing right now is, yo, that's a different Prince. He ain't supposed to supposed to be focused on the game. You're supposed to be on the top right now. Fuck all that. That's where you want me to be. What if I'm cool with being the last nigga? You ever thought about that? No, you didn't. You know why? Because you was too focused on being a nigga in the front. You couldn't even take time to see the nigga that was making room for you to be. But that's okay. Honestly, that's natural.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is secure.
Because you ain't supposed to feel that.
We've lost the hardpoint.
It ain't supposed to be that easy.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Now what happens when I take my focus off that and put it back on this?
Check your targets.
Because I clearly ain't been paying attention to this. And that's the whole reason why we got together right now, right?
We've lost the hardpoint.
So what if I say fuck that? You get it now?
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint is secure.
You can have that part if that's what you're seeking. Because I get it. But be warned,
Secure.
it's deeper than that part.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It applies to me too.
Enemy care package above.
That's the scary part. I've done things that they said I can't do.
Hostile spy
And that's what they'll try to do to you. They'll try to bury you for what you brought to the game and then say, oh no, he didn't do it. It was the community. It was the...
Enemy cruise missile.
Where was the community when I was struggling, my nigga? Where was the community?
We've lost the hardpoint.
You got to bring that out of people. You got to be able to make a common ground of relation to what we're doing.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint lost.
I can hop on the camera and show you beautiful every day.
Hardpoint lost.
Fatal said, Prince, you're high as fuck, my boy. Not really. I wish I was. Not gonna lie, Fatal. If anything, I'm under the influence, but I'm not high. I'm drinking right now. Let me correct you. I'm not high, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like niggas be thinking they know what they talking about, but they have no idea. I'm not high, my bro. I wish I was high. I wish I was drinking, or I wish I was smoking. Right now, I'm drinking, though. You want me to show you real? Like, I can show you real. You know? A lot of the shit that y'all follow is niggas that's drunk and high. And you don't want to say that because they're not putting the bottle in front of the camera for you to see. You know they're drunk. You know they're high. But you're cool with them, right? Because they can bring you some kind of satisfaction about who you are. But that's not my goal. That's not what I'm here for. I know you're a grown man. I know that you're going to drink or smoke if you created the opportunity for yourself that day to do it because you're a man. That's what men do.
Sniper.
So you don't have to fucking try to come here and convince me about what that is. Like, that lets me know where you coming from. Oh, Prince, you're high as fuck. Okay, well, how many niggas have you followed in their games and been a part of their games and they've been drunk as fuck? Did you take the opportunity to say that when you was winning with them? No, you didn't. Exactly. So what makes me different than that person? Ah, I get it. Opportunity. Because they have 5,000 subs or 3,000 subs, you cannot bring that up to them and it'd be cool because you want to protect them, right? But if you say it to someone like me, I'm supposed to take it a certain kind of way. I'm not supposed to do that. I haven't reached that status yet. So what am I doing?
Enemy
Right?
spy plane inbound.
But you'll go watch a Nick Merch. You'll go watch a
Hardpoint.
whoever. I don't even want to say nobody on our level so they don't give me. But you'll go watch them knowing that they fucked up. Knowing that they got problems going. But you'll
Hardpoint
go
locked
fuck
down.
with them though. Cheers.
Hardpoint contested.
Cheers, my nigga.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Cheers for justifying your bullshit to me and making me think that I'm out of place.
Because you talking, you ain't gotta be high.
Yeah, like, don't you go to the bar on the
Like, that's
weekend
some shit on
after
your
a
mind.
hard days, after a long days of fucking work from working for the man? Don't you go to the bar to try to get some cat?
Hardpoint lost.
I'm just saying. The only difference between me and you is I'm doing it in the comfort of my own home. That's the difference. You motherfuckers gotta go out and be known for what you do to feel validated for what you do. That's the difference.
Hostile sentry turret active.
I know you didn't mean it like that, Fatal. I know you didn't. That's why I'm not taking it personal towards you. What I'm saying is,
Helicopter inbound.
in general, when people come around on YouTube, they try to make you feel like they gotta mold you into, oh, you gotta be this YouTuber. You gotta, no, bro. I love what I do.
It's a hardpoint.
Period. I love what I do. And if you're gonna sit here and act like that your favorite streamer ain't drunk or your favorite streamer ain't high behind the scenes and you wanna act like that, that's fine.
Inbound.
But I know that ain't the truth. The difference is, how can you handle your shit under those circumstances? When you see somebody that you know
Hostiles have captured
is real life and they breaking down on stream because they're drinking or because they're smoking, and you see that them ranting on their own people and you ain't shit, and now you're on a public forum and they're belittling you because their game ain't right, that's different, my nigga. So don't come here questioning me about no drunk or high, because I know a lot of people that be drunk and high and still can't use their frame of mind to help their motherfucking people. They be so caught up in the drunk or high, they can't remember what's going on in front of them. I don't fit that category, bro. Never have, and I never will. That's all I'm saying. I'm sick of the bullshit. That's all I'm getting at. I'm so sick of motherfuckers coming out here and dancing around the topic and making it seem like that they ain't like that. And they just pull out a motherfucking shit every once in a while. And I got some shit in the cellar. Niggas, shut up. Stop it.
Hostiles have the
If you're a man like me, then you do things like a man. Period. Don't make it okay on your time slot, but not okay on my time slot. You understand? When you go support another motherfucker, it's cool. They could be in your face drunk, all type of shit. Clowning niggas, you ain't shit, you'll never be shit. I got all the subs, bitch, you gotta follow me. But you'll willingly follow them guys. But I come on here after a long, hard days of work. I had me a little half a pint with some, but that's not the American way. That's not the real veteran. That's not how. All I'm trying to say is stop it. I've got too many people that have grown around me in a short time to where even I have to realize that it's not about what people say. It's about what you say. What do you think? Why are you so worried about pumping another motherfucker that you don't even care about what you think? How can you believe in Prince this long and be like, yo, Prince is the shit, and you can't even believe what I'm saying? Why follow me then? Why be here? It makes no sense. Would you follow a drunk mind who can't articulate things well? Is that how you were raised? Follow someone who doesn't know what they're talking about? Just asking. No, I'm asking. Peaches, because I want people to grow. That's all I've ever wanted around me, and I have to take my place right now. I have to take it right now. I have to let people know right now. It's okay. I'm not worried about all that extra shit. I just hope you know what you're doing for real. Don't come this way with that bullshit. That's all I'm saying. I was talking to Eric B about it earlier. I could do bad all by myself. I don't need someone to show me how bad things can go. That's my whole point. People would rather highlight what the obvious is instead of highlighting what needs to be highlighted. Oh, Prince, you're high as fuck. You're drunk as fuck. No shit. You know why? Because I went through another day in America just like you. But what's important though? What are we pulling out of that? Like, are you just high for no reason? Because at the end of the day, that's what these motherfuckers talk about anyway.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, you ain't shit because all you do is get high all day. But nigga, you trying to get high too. Like, I live in California. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, we smoke the best, bro. I don't give a fuck where you from. You want to talk about some weed? You not smoking better than me, bro. I promise you. You're not. You're not. I don't care if you come from the Midwest, the top West, the bottom West, the left West, the right West. We're the West. The whole West. We smoking the best, my nigga.
Hardpoint is secure.
So if you want to talk about that and still coming to the table and bringing shit, some niggas, they can't smoke like we smoking. So guess what they do? They drink. You ain't talking about them niggas the same way. And you know they drunk on stream. You know that ain't them.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Just saying. Why you don't go say that to them? I'm just asking. It might be because you respect the numbers a little more. It might be because you don't want to ruffle no feathers over that way. I know. You ain't even got to tell me. Because in some way, shape, or form, it's a different level of respect as far as your perception. People are always going to pick and choose. Just like I pick and choose. When you see the people around me, they flourish in some way or shape or form. Even if it doesn't mean me flourishing. And I can't even say that because every person that I help, I flourish in some way, shape, or form. I couldn't even say that if I wanted to. What I'm getting at, though, is so many people are selfish with their operation. They don't even care to think what you think. That's all I'm saying. And they be drunk, just like me. How you trying to say? I be high. But that's not an excuse, though. Okay, I'm drunk. Okay, I'm high. Now what? Stupid. What does that mean, though? I'm sure when you're playing the game and you're doing good as you do and you're probably drunk. So do I get more points in highlighting the fact that you was drunk when you was playing? Do I get more points for that? How you gonna make a nigga feel bad for being a nigga though? That's my question.
Playing a lot better when I'm drunk.
You heard what Eric B said, right? I'm just asking a question. Yes, Fedor, I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to anybody else that it applies to. Yes, I'm talking to you, brother. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, and like I said, anybody else that it applies to. When you ask me a question like that, I'm not coming at you. I'm talking back to you. I'm responding to what you said, right? Please don't take it as me personally attacking you, because I could take it the same way as the question that you asked me. Prince, you're high. I could have took that as a personal attack. Like, what do you mean? I always say in my lives I come from Cali. I always say that I'm twisting up broccoli. I always say that that's how I come in one way, shape, or form. So my question would be, what are you telling the people that they don't already know? That would be my question. And my other question would be, why did you choose to highlight that at that time? When I'm already knowing that that's why I came out here. I'm not even focused on the game. I'm dying right now. So what?
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Hostile sentry turret active.
I don't have no gray hairs, bro. I'm almost 40 years old. No gray hairs, bro. What I'm saying is I don't stress about the bullshit. If you can't keep up with it. What does he mean by that? I got you. I don't stress about things I can't control. Y'all been knowing the aura from day one. Please don't question something you already know the answer to. Let's not make this weird. I actually have some E&J with some Coca-Cola, like I be telling y'all. I got a bunch of Super Bowl. I forgot what Super Bowl this was. This was in 2018. It's 23 right now, about to be 23. So about 4 years ago, I got cups from the Super Bowl about 4 years ago. I got about 200 of these joints up in my, so I could be drinking forever without using my, and I got some nice silverware and shit, you know. But I got these from helping a sister, a fellow queen who was clearing out a particular bar. That's what they do. They go around local businesses and they, you know what I mean? Clean them out and they get whatever they can get and they sell it, you know what I mean? Like hood shit, like, you know? That's actually where I got this Bud Light light. I know you can't really see it, but there's a Bud Light bar light. You know how you go to the bars and you'll see like the little pool? It'll say like Bud Light or what is it? Shock Top. Like that's, I got the Bud Light from the bar. You know what I'm saying? Gifts, just little gifts and trinkets from helping out the people that look like you.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Secure the
Little things I
objective.
picked up along the way.
Hardpoint is secure.
What up, DD?
Pulling ahead.
He said rum and Dr. Pepper is fire. Yo, if I was on that Puerto Rican rum, I might be a little different right now. That's Puerto Rican shit. That's that Captain Morgan. Yeah, that's Puerto Rican rum.
Contesting hardpoint.
You know, they try to X us out of so much shit without realizing they got shit from us. Fuck. Can't X us out some shit that you done got shit from. How? How the hell they make Captain Morgan look like Johnny Depp and he really Puerto Rican, nigga? Make that make sense.
Hardpoint is secure.
They've been doing it for a long time. That don't even look like you, but you gon' that's not even you.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
The hell we even having this conversation for? Like, that's where I'm at. Why are we even talking? Obviously, some people need a history lesson. For real. You thinking I'm out of place, and your ass is out of place. What the fuck?
Hardpoint lost.
We've been doing this.
Hardpoint located.
What do they say? What's in the pursuit of happiness? What's one of the constitutional rights? In pursuit of happiness? We've been doing that shit.
Gas mine set.
Sacrificing in the pursuit of happiness and shit. Feeding other niggas. You understand? That's the American way. Capitalism. What can you capitalize off of? Oh. You can't even capitalize off the love that surrounds you. I get it. I know what this is. You gotta capitalize around the hate and the confusion. That's what sells. It's like sex. That's what sells. You know? People won't come and tell you, yo, Prince, I know you got hella females in your stable, but you don't never come at them disrespectful. I've only had a couple of people around me that have noticed that. Like, you're not out here to, you know, bag the next nigga chick. That's not what you're out here doing. They've come to me and said this because they know. Facts. I'm not out here trying to... Bro. If you don't know your history, how can you know where you're going? All I'm trying to say is be thankful you have people like Pinpoint Gaming. Be thankful that you have people like a Batman 2x3. Be thankful that you have a Big Z. Be thankful that you have a duffel bag. Be thankful that you have a Prince Vision Gaming. People that are gonna go out of their way to make you feel special, bro. Queen. Lady. I promise you, it's gonna be a long time before another merry-go-round come around like that. Just saying. Stop playing with it. Even if it ain't me. Recognize what you got in front of you, man. Recognize that there are people out here that really want to make change, bro. But if you're not pumping them, they can't do nothing for you, man. Simple. Stop getting caught up in all the theatrics, man. Start examining people's report cards, man. Just because they come from a city don't mean that they come from the gutter, man.
We've fallen behind.
You know, follow people that want to get out of the situation they in. Stop following people that have made it out the situation and don't want to see you get there either. Like, stop doing that. stop following people that can't do shit for you, man. That's my pain. When I come up and do this shit every day, man, I want people to be able to attach to me for why I came here. The reason why I came to YouTube was to affect people and to make my platform so big that a motherfucker can't tell me no, because my heart is so pure that hey, what you want to do? But I know that's not realistic. I know that's not realistic. But in my mind, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna create a platform to where they can feel that comfortable. Right? That's my vision.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Y'all got the same opportunity. If it's that easy, do it. Show me.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
I'm tired of the fuckery, man. And I'm gonna let you play. I'm gonna let you play. Cause honestly,
It's just a flesh wound.
I'm not the beginning or the end. I'm really not.
Hardpoint locked down.
But I don't ever want this time to be forgotten. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you to get so ahead of yourself that you forget what it was really about.
What's your
Hardpoint
fucking
located.
excuse?
What was it really about?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Thank you.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm wise enough to even know that I can't be taken seriously at this point in time. Right? Cheers.
Contesting hardpoint.
There's no way you could be taking me serious. I'm not in my right mind.
Withdraw. Withdraw.
Look, defeat,
Have got us beat.
it's been happening ever since I ain't taking the game serious. That's what happens. Defeat.
Took out two.
Peaches,
Go.
enjoy Halloween. Enjoy that. Halloween ain't for another 2 weeks, but you enjoy that today. You know, Halloween is, to me, it's the one day out of the year that motherfuckers can dress up and be somebody that they not. And it be accepted. You can dress up as a gangster on Halloween knowing you a whole square and you'll be accepted that day because it's Halloween. We supposed to dress up like that, even if that's not really you. You can dress up as a gremlin or a goblin, but guess what? You're not really a gremlin or a goblin. You're not. Because if you were a gremlin or a goblin, you would consume everything in your way. you wouldn't be concerned about what people think about you on camera and all that, right? But somewhere in that psyche that you have, you can't get past that. So you're not a goon or a goblin. You're just dressing up like one. And on Halloween, it's accepted. Because that's a day that's nationally recognized for you to be a fuck motherfucker.
Domination.
That's what the whole day's
Taking
about.
Alpha.
You being somebody you're
Seize the
not.
objectives. Enemy took Charlie. Alpha locked down.
Sorry. She said, I'm sorry I brought up Halloween. No, why are you sorry you brought up Halloween? Why? Why are you sorry all of a sudden? I didn't make Halloween. This is just my opinion. I'm just speaking as my own person. How I speak shouldn't dictate how you feel about Halloween all the way around. I'm just giving you my opinion. Niggas be dressing up one day of the year when honestly they be dressing up 365, 55 days of the year.
Losing A.
They just use Halloween as a day to be like, yo, I'm real today. I could be somebody that I'm really not. A killer. You ain't no killer like that. You don't go around shanking niggas and... You know what I mean? Like, you want to put the spirit of Jason on niggas, but you not Jason, though. You not... You don't know what it's like to take a nigga life and... You know what I mean? But you'll play that in the sake of... It's a holiday. It's okay. I can dress like this and be like this because it's a day. It's accepted today. Right? That's all I'm getting at. Some niggas don't even want to dress up like that on Halloween. They're the type of niggas that don't even dress up, but they'll still be the type of niggas that give candy away on the porch type shit. Like, I'm not gonna dilute your dream because I see something different. I'm still gonna pass out candy though. You understand what I'm saying to you? I'm not gonna belittle your dream before it's time type shit. Like, if you don't get it by now that Santa Claus ain't real and that your mom is the one or your dad is the one bringing gifts under the tree, I can't help you type shit. Like, you still believe in a fictional character. Like, you didn't realize that it was your mom going and working 3 overtime shifts to be able to get you that skateboard that you wanted.
Taking Charlie.
You thought it was some nigga in the chimney. Oh, man. And for some reason, you keep carrying on that story because it's comfortable.
Securing Charlie.
Mammoth's down.
Securing B.
Time's against us. Turn this around. Taking C.
Neutralized.
Yeah, see if I made any progress.
Switching rally points.
So I'm trying to go for the diamond on this
Pew pew pew.
on the
Pew pew pew. Secure the objective. Securing
Can you
Charlie.
hear me?
Enemy care package above. Enemy has Alpha. C secure. Enemy spy plane.
Eric B, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Maybe that was for me only.
Securing Alpha.
You know,
Losing C.
maybe that was for me only. Can you hear me now, Eric B?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The more I talk, the more I realize that was for me.
What was for you?
If they couldn't hear me
Alpha secure.
or what I was saying,
Oh, okay.
Lost
you
Charlie.
understand?
Yeah.
And my flaw, I thought I was saying
I
something.
just looked at the chat. See, everybody said they couldn't hear you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe in me speaking real, you couldn't hear it. Maybe that was by design. Maybe I thought that I was telling you something, but it wasn't meant for you to hear.
Straight front incoming on your
And that's why you coming at me the way you are. Oh, we can't even hear you, Prince. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. And that might have been by my own doing. But what I will tell you is, I got what I needed out of it.
I don't think it was that long though. 'Cause I was like, I had just started to know, so I couldn't hear you.
Eric B, it's been long enough. If it's 2 minutes, it's long enough. You feel what I'm saying?
losing
Yeah.
A.
You're only as good as your last performance. So when a nigga see you after 2 days of not seeing you and they see what they see, oh, he tripping. Good. That's what I expected you to say.
Taking B.
Because I am tripping. But not in a bad way. If you took me tripping in a bad way, then you got me all figured out wrong. And that lets me know more about you.
We're being dominated. Get aggressive.
If you was in tune with me at all today, then you expected everything that's coming right now.
Securing B.
If you didn't tap in with me today, then yeah, it might seem a little awkward. But if you tapped in with me today, then you know exactly where I'm coming from. Eric B, did you tap in with me today?
Mm-hmm.
So you know exactly where I'm coming from, right?
Charlie locked down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. I just want to make sure I wasn't out here tripping. I want to make sure I wasn't out here alone. Whether you can hear me or not, you know better. I don't want to hear I gave up or I quit. That's my point. I don't want to hear that shit.
Ah, that's cool.
If you're not strong enough to carry the wave, then ride the motherfucking wave. Period. I'm sick of niggas coming in and say, I give up, and then they want to. No, you don't give up. Ain't no giving up.
Revenge is my middle fucking name.
Only thing I know how to give up is what I've been doing. Period. I'm sick of niggas coming in and all the this and that and this, but you ain't even exhibiting the strength to not give up, motherfucker. You done gave up. You done told me with your breath that you comfortable giving up. I don't want to hear you. I don't know. I don't know these niggas. Okay. Well, I know.
We're being dominated. Take those positions.
You don't want to, I don't even want to say follow, bro. I don't even feel right saying follow, my nigga. I don't even feel right saying follow. Because don't follow me. Follow God, nigga. Don't follow Prince.
Taking Alpha.
If you thought it was me, you got it fucked up. It ain't me. You absolutely right.
MI6 to your nearest CCP.
Because you see what happens when I come outside of me. Defeat.
We need immediate gas evac.
Look. Defeat. But as soon as Prince get right, oh yeah. Everything makes sense all of a sudden. That's all I'm saying about you. When you get right, it should make sense. Stop saying what you can't do. You can't pump all the confidence in me and say, oh, I believe in you so much, and you don't even believe in you that much. Wouldn't I be wrong in telling you anything other than that? Why you believe in me so much, but you don't even believe in you? Whoa. Don't give me the power that much. I was trying to empower you. I didn't know it was a fair exchange. Let me know it's like that. Let me know it's equal opportunity. I was trying to pump you up. Oh, I get it. You gonna pump me up. You gonna show me something I ain't never seen before. Well, I'm waiting. Please show me something I ain't seen before. Please show me a way out. Please show me the path to the promised land, cause I know you got it. I don't have it. Prince, I don't got it. But I know you do, cause you all out in the forefront like that. You got it like that. What am I missing? That's what I thought. You don't even believe in you, but you believe in me. Something wrong with that. I got niggas shaking my hand every day that live next to me that don't even want to admit they believe in me. You know why? Because they can't. It will hurt their pride too much. I'm telling you though, I believe in you. You keep telling me about what you can't do. I don't want to hear that shit. You mad at me for that. I get it. I'm at a place. I'm the nigga that's thirsty. I need you.
Losing Charlie.
I need you to validate me.
Taking Alpha.
I don't know who I am.
Taking B.
I came to YouTube to find myself. Can y'all validate me, please?
They are dominating us. Go on the offensive. Alpha locked down.
Just saying. I'm nothing without y'all.
Losing Alpha.
Is that what y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear a weak leader? That's what you want to hear. I get it. I ain't shit without you. I ain't shit without you. I get it.
Losing B.
I'm drunk. I'm supposed to be worried about being on top right now. Like, Prince, you over here streaming, bro. You supposed to be the top dog.
Enemy took Bravo.
Why you on the bottom, my nigga? You don't care about your career. You don't. You on the bottom. What can you tell me? You not the leader, nigga. You on the bottom.
Taking Bravo.
You not the nigga. You not him. You on the bottom.
Bravo locked down.
How can you teach me something? You on the bottom, my nigga.
Losing B. Losing A.
Just trying to make it as real as y'all make it. I ain't shit right now. You know why? Because I'm not performing. Hold on. I'm not nothing. I'm on the bottom.
We lost B.
Oh shit, my mom is in the building. Mama! Mama. It ain't about me. I'm on the bottom. I'm not even performing, nigga. I'm trash.
B locked down.
I ain't at the top right now. I'm doing my people a disservice. I'm not the best in the game. I thought I was.
Losing Bravo.
I heard niggas say this shit. Recently.
We lost B.
I wasn't the best. I had to... What?
Taking Bravo. Hostile spy plane established.
I was just bullshitting. And you know this, man. I got no eliminations, 4 deaths. What a bitch ass nigga.
All I got to say is don't skip the ads.
Pull it
Make sure
together.
you watch them
We
all
can
the way
still
through.
take this.
Did you hear what Eric?
Don't skip the ads. Watch it all the way through. That's all I got to say.
Taking Charlie.
Do not skip the ads. Watch it all the way through. You know what, Eric B? You find a way to bring out the motherfucking real in the situation, my nigga. Like, I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for that. That's how I know you a tourist, my nigga. Like, you can take the bullshit and make it some bullshit. That's why Prince Vision Gaming is around the Eric B the realest. If you got a question why, I don't want to talk to you, bro.
Switching rally points.
You just not in line like that. You just not in line like that. I can come act a fool and still be smart in front of you niggas. That's my point. I got protection. I got the people around me. Like, I'm not here to be the biggest and the baddest. I'm here to be the smoothest, nigga. You don't get it?
Enemy has C.
I didn't say I was the best. I said I was the smoothest,
A locked down.
nigga. And don't be in front of my presence and act like you don't know what I'm saying when I say smoothest. If I say that and it causes separation, fuck ya.
Securing
Because
C.
you know what I mean when I say smoothest. You know exactly what I mean when I say smoothest.
Charlie secure.
Who you know bring their mama to the forefront. You can't do that. You can't
Securing
do that.
enemy care package above.
You're not in tune like that. You gotta get validation first.
Bravo secure.
I don't need your validation. All I need is your congratulations. That's it. You cannot empower me, so how can you empower your brother? I don't want to talk to you. You keep telling me about what you can do for me, but you can't even do that for yourself, my nigga.
Enemy has Bravo.
If you got so much money and so much clout, you don't need nobody else. Somewhere along the line, they lied to you. Yeah, they lied to you. I don't need this nigga. I got a job. I got a good enough job. I'm making 100,000 a year, nigga. I don't need you. Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
Taking Charlie.
You don't need your niggas.
B locked down.
Yeah.
Hostile artillery targeting active.
You don't need them. That's what they want you to believe. You don't need them.
Enemy took A.
Right.
Losing C.
Got the game fucked up. You need me, nigga. You do. You do. The more you fight it, the more you gonna realize it.
Enemy cruise missile.
Cause once the energy's gone, that's it. Often imitated, never.
Taking A.
When my mom speak my name, she can forever go knowing that
Losing Bravo.
her son represented that.
Hostile
I'ma help
is
mine,
overhead.
whether you get it or not.
Down.
Period.
Enemy took B.
You didn't get the assignment, my nigga. That's your problem, not mine. Yeah, you got a little bit of 15 seconds. I get it. But it's over now. Now you got a responsibility. Now you have an obligation. Oh, not because Prince said so. I didn't say that. You said that. You want to take my position? Go right ahead. I hope you equip.
Losing C.
You're going to need a queen. 3 queens, nigga. And a whole army behind that. It takes 3 women that's thinking the way I'm thinking to think how you thinking. Because you thought that the way that you were thinking was righteous. No, sir.
B secure.
No, sir. You can't even help a nigga get 100 subs, but you talking to me. You really can't. Stop it.
Losing Bravo.
You couldn't even get a nigga a job at the job that you work at for real. Let alone
We lost Bravo. No second chances. This is all
on some
or losing.
independent shit.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Right. Right. You're not equipped that way. You too worried about what people think.
Hostile care package.
Like me, I was supposed to be follow the order Prince, right? Like all my look at this nigga. He didn't even look.
Return for debrief, DJI.
He didn't even know that I was right there.
The operation was compromised. We knew we were coming.
What I'm trying to tell you is, you control the narrative. Stop giving people the power. Stop it. No one can do you better than you, boo-boo. And what I'm doing is sacrificing myself to show you that. That's what I'm doing.
Prince, what you got left on your gun to get?
I don't even know, Eric B. I ain't gonna lie. I have not even been concerned with that from the moment I started streaming. I don't even know where I'm at. Not gonna lie to you, big bro. And at this point, I can care less.
I'm unlocking my second AR.
Where I'm at is where you at. Nigga, you gotta see me.
No, my third. This would be my fourth one. Prince, you went mute again, man.
Hardpoint. Seize the objectives. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. We've pulled ahead. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Care about right now.
We've lost the hardpoint.
I don't care about.
We've fallen behind. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. We're in the lead. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Hardpoint contested. Enemy spy plane inbound. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We're losing this fight. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Spetsnaz, you're better than this. Fight harder. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
Commence spy plane mission.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint.
Counter spy plane.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint located.
Not out of this.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Tackle. Enemy spy plane.
Net call. Hostile air patrol detected. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostile sentry turret active. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. location.
I'm on the objective.
Securing A. Capture the objective. Alpha lockdown. Securing Bravo. Enemy has Charlie.
Stun grenade out.
Taking C. Bravo lockdown. We've pulled ahead. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Enemy took Bravo. Securing Bravo. Taking C. B lockdown. Losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
It was just a matter of time.
Taking Charlie. Enemy has B. Securing C. Taking Bravo. Bravo lockdown. Taking C. Losing B. Taking Charlie. Losing Bravo. The wind's in sight. Maintain that momentum.
Enemy throwing setbacks.
Enemy spy plane inbound. C. Losing Bravo. Half time. Switching sides. Take the objectives. Taking C. Enemy took Alpha.
What's next?
C secure. Pulling ahead. Enemy took B. Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Taking B. Taking Alpha. Taking Bravo. B locked down. Losing B. Enemy took Bravo. Securing B. Taking A. Losing C. A secure. Location secure. Maintain current posture. Auxiliary targeting detected. Enemy took C. Taking Charlie. Losing A. Enemy spy plane inbound. Taking C. Losing Bravo.
Price requesting spy plane tasking.
Losing Bravo. Securing Charlie. All locations secured. Hold your positions. Losing C. We lost C. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound. Auxiliary targeting detected. Incoming artillery. Lost Bravo. Taking Charlie. Hostile sentry turret active.
Spy plane overflight. Deploying RCXD.
Losing A.
Weaver
Securing
requesting
C.
spy plane.
Spy plane in the turn.
Enemy
Eyes
spy
on.
plane inbound. Enemy RCXD detected.
Spy plane MTL 50%. Check.
Job's a good 'un. Well done, chaps. Make your way to Xville.
Stun grenade out.
Taking Alpha. Taking B. Capture the objective. Enemy has C. Bravo secure. Losing B. A secure. Enemy is Bravo. Losing Alpha. Securing C. Securing B. Charlie locked down. Losing C. We lost Alpha. Securing A. Losing C. You're right. Taking Alpha. Losing C. A locked down. Enemy took C. Securing Bravo.
It was just a matter of time.
B secure. Losing Bravo. Enemy took Bravo. Taking B. Taking Bravo. Securing Charlie. C secure. Losing A. Enemy took A. Taking B. The run's nearly over. Try to redeem yourselves. Losing Charlie. Halftime. Switching sides. Take the objectives. Taking C. Enemy Harp inbound. Charlie locked down. Hostile sentry turret. Enemy has Alpha. Enemy took B. Cruise missile inbound. Securing B. Securing A. Losing Charlie. Alpha secure. strafe run incoming on your location. We lost Charlie. Taking Charlie. Losing A. A. Hostile sentry turret active. Artillery targeting detected. Taking Bravo.
Flashbang sighted.
Multiple hostile sentry turrets working your AO. Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound.
Flashbang sighted.
Losing C.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected. Securing B. Fight to your last breath. Take this back. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Losing Charlie. Enact CASEVAC protocols. Better we live to fight another day.
What the hell was that?
Sabotage has not run your fight.
elimination. Secure the objective. Taking A. Enemy has C. A secure. Enemy is Bravo. Taking B. Securing Bravo.
Down you fucking go.
Securing Charlie. Losing Alpha. Taking C. Charlie locked down. Enemy has A. B locked down. Losing Bravo. Losing C. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy took C. Securing A. Alpha secure. Losing B. Enemy took Bravo. Spy plane established overhead. Losing Alpha. Securing B. Time's against us. Turn this around. Securing C. Taking Bravo. Charlie secure. Halftime.
Target removed.
Switching sides.
I get it. Yeah. You only reach as far as the resolution. I get it. I get it. If you're not coming through an AK, you ain't a real nigga. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm not an 8K nigga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. That was 2 seasons ago. I might have been able to reach you 2 seasons ago, but I you know, I ain't got that kind of money right now. So, you know, I'm not irrelevant. Get you. I got you. I get it. You're the reason why. I get it. I get it. I get it. Totally get it. I shouldn't even be trying to say nothing. It's you niggas with the newest iPod update. You got the voice. I got you. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. I don't have no say-so in the matter because I don't have the newest iWatch update. Got you. Damn it, you got me. God damn it, you got me. You got me. You got me. You got me. I'm lost. You got me. You got the newest software update, nigga. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Because you got the newest software update. I'm behind. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I get it. I think I get it. I'm only as good as my last software update, huh? I get it. I get it. If you ain't got the newest iWatch update, you was a piece of shit, nigga. I get it. I got it. Loud and clear. I get it. You got a better graphics card than me, my nigga. I get it. God damn. I can't keep up with the graphics, my nigga. I'm just such a lowlife. God. I don't have nothing to give to the game but what newest hardware I got. I get it. I ain't shit. I get it.
No second chances. This is all or nothing. Losing C.
I ain't got the newest mic, my nigga. I'm sorry. And because of that, I have nothing to offer you. I have nothing to offer you. Don't even look. I ain't got the newest mic, okay? So don't follow me. Follow the nigga with the newest mic. You can't learn nothing from me because I don't have the newest mic. I'm defeated right now. Every time I get on the game, I'm defeated. Can you learn from me? Can't possibly learn from Prince. He's a loser. How? How can you learn from a loser? Doesn't make sense. I'm not here giving y'all my best performance. And I plan on being here for another 3 hours at least. I started with Eric B. I don't even know where he at. I don't know where he at. Where he at?
At this point, it's gonna have fun with me. You ain't here at this moment, I understand. That part. I get it, man. You know what it takes. You know what I mean? You get it. I'm gone. Simple. You know more now. You understand it. You can't say that you don't know. So now that you know, I'm out. That's it. That's it. You got everything coming to you, and then something. But I hope you're happy with that. That part. I'm not gonna stand in your way. At all. If that's what you wanted.
Take the objective.
It's obvious.
Enemy has A. C secure. Enemy has B.
Give me a second now. Give me a second. I'm at the point where I don't care about kills and deaths. That's where I'm at. I don't care. If you thought that's what I was here for, you definitely are misdirected. Definitely misdirected. Definitely. Let's do it.
Losing Bravo. Enemy took Bravo.
You know what? I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not going to play with that. Because in a minute, they're going to say I'm inactive.
Taking B.
You got it. Where's the air be? Why you gotta shoot me in the back, fool? Shoot me in the back, fool.
can't show you this part. They can't. They can't. It would cost them too much. I can't show you this in front of, like, it would cost too much. Stop playing with me. You can't even travel like me, ho. That's your fault. You didn't use me to the best of your ability. That's what you did. I'm done. I'm over you. Same way you over me. I'm over you. I don't need you no more. You got it. You're there now. You made it. Congratulations. You didn't hear the hustler music. You didn't hear that part. You got caught up in the art and shit. You got caught up in the district. You got caught up in the suburbia shit. I don't want to talk to you no more. I don't want to talk to you, nigga.
Okay.
You thought it was about donos, nigga. Dono these nuts. Yeah. Carry on. Let me go through this part on my own. Fuck you. You let me wallow.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Fuck you too.
Losing C. We lost Bravo.
Honestly,
Contact down.
you don't deserve it.
Securing B.
You can't carry that
We
one.
lost C. Securing C.
Go back. I forgive you.
Charlie locked down. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
It ain't easy.
Losing Charlie. Losing Alpha. Hostile RCXT in your AO. We lost C. We're being dominated. Take those positions. Bravo secure.
Hello?
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Taking Alpha. Losing Bravo.
You know what, Batman? I can't even see the moon, bro. I'm on Pluto. The moon don't exist to me. I'm on a planet that people can't tap into. That's Pluto.
A secure.
That's the furthest constellation you can reach, but it's still realistic. That's what I'm saying. I'm on Pluto, bro. I get it. I don't belong. Like I'm like you. You steady trying to make me feel like you don't belong. But I'm trying to tell you the whole time, no, you're a perfect fit. I'm the one that don't belong, bro. So stop feeling so exclusive to weird. You belong where you're at. I'm the one that don't belong. You get me? You're 8 subs in the game. I'm only 1.5. I don't belong. You belong.
We've taken the lead.
You know why? Because I've had niggas that believe in you more than they believe in me, and they know me longer than you. You understand? So what I'm saying is, you belong.
Prince, can you send me another invite, me and Duffel?
Yes, sir. Always.
Me and Duffel, we want to get in with you.
Yes, sir. Always. I can always send an invite to those that want one.
Established overhead.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. No, thank you. Thank you for wanting an invite.
Oh, Jeff?
Yes, sir. Thank you for wanting an invite.
The wind's inside.
Not needing one, but wanting one. You don't need me at all. Right. What about that? What if I take me out of it? It's not about me. I tried to tell you that, but you didn't believe me. You didn't believe it. Why does it take me to come in this form for you to believe me? Why? I guess that's what you needed. I'm here.
The brothers are here.
Is that what you needed? Is that what you needed for me to come in this form for you to believe? Well, I'm here now. Is that what you needed? I'll give it to you. I just hope you do something with that shit. That's all. Do something with it. What you gonna do with it?
Switching rally points.
That's my question.
While I'll be waiting for it.
Yeah, what's the question?
I was telling him we was in the lobby waiting for him.
I'm out of here. Fuck this lobby. I'm gonna link up with my brothers. They waiting on me. I'm done with that lobby. I don't need that lobby. I just wanted that lobby. That's it. There's a difference. I don't need that lobby. I just wanted it.
Alright, we gotta join him now, Prince. I mean, Duffel, we gotta join Prince. We can't join you, Prince. It's saying that your lobby is full.
Hold on, there ain't nobody with me. I'm by myself. They lied to you. Let me get it right, though. That's what they gonna say. His squad full. There's no room. They lied to you. They just tried to make the link up harder than what it needs to be. That's all. They ain't never felt like that before. I know what it is. I'm here to put that shit to rest. Hey, let tonight be your example. I put myself on the. Now what? I embarrass myself for you. Just because I don't care that much. Like, that shit don't mean nothing. Now what? He's scared to come on the camera. No, I'm right here. Now what? No, you don't have the power. You don't even have the hard drive to keep up with the memory that I'm giving. How about that? How about that? What if I said that one time? Would I be wrong? Would I be wrong? Would I be wrong? Nah, you got the new graphics card. I get you. You ahead of the game. I got you. Got you. You got the new mic. You sound better than a nigga today. I got you. Roger that. I can't keep up with your gigabytes.
playing, Prince?
I'm in the wrong category.
Playing
I'm sorry.
Newtown
I'm
or
sorry.
what we doing?
I shouldn't have came to where you from. I'm sorry. Why did I even come over here? You got it. What am I here for? It ain't about Gears of War or Halo. It ain't about that.
Prince, you wanna play some Newtown?
No, I don't want to play nothing. Eric B, I don't want to play anything right now.
Okay, we here.
Yeah, that's all I want.
Whatever you wanna do.
That's it. Whatever you want to
Got you.
do.
We got you.
I'm with whatever you want to do. What I don't want to do is be fake right now. That's what I don't want to do.
Ever.
That's it. Never that. I just want to be me. If that's too much, I understand. Because I don't give y'all me every day. I give y'all the game every day. I don't give you me per se every day. I just give you everything that a nigga can't have every day. The shit that they tell you you can't have every day. You can't link up with your own homies and feel like you can't have that. This is YouTube. You're not supposed to feel like that. Give me that. I got a better graphics card than you, nigga. You ain't shit. Yeah. Yeah. I got a house. Fuck you. All I did was get a retwist. I feel like a whole new nigga, but fuck that. I can't be Prince today and feel like a whole new nigga just because I got a retwist. Because you know what? On YouTube, that ain't what it is. You can't feel like a whole new nigga because you got a new graphics card today. You can't feel like a whole new nigga because you got a retwist. What is that? Oh, you got a PC today? Fuck you. Fuck you. What you mean? What you mean you feeling good about yourself? Oh, no. No. You can't do that around here. Nah, you can't do that. You gotta have the newest PC to feel important around me, nigga. Oh, you ain't got the new 4090? Fuck you. Yeah. I ain't got the newest transition, nigga. Matter of fact, I can't even give you the website to go find it. How about that? I don't know the website, nigga. I don't know the website to go, but you hate me. You hate me that much more? Yeah. I get it. You couldn't appreciate Eric B. the realist when he was in your face. You couldn't appreciate a duffel bag Don when he was in your face. Yeah, I get it. You couldn't appreciate a Prince Vision Gaming when he was in your face. I get it. Yeah. You don't like zombies. You don't like that shit. So guess what? I ain't doing it. I'm weak for saying that, though. Gotcha. I never left you. You left me. But I'm weak. Gotcha. Hey, Prince tripping. We gotta say, no, you don't have to save me. Everything I do, I know what I do. You understand? I'm fully aware of the consequences that come with what I say. I'm not here to be popular. I can care less about your accuracy. You didn't even know how to spell accuracy. ACCUARCEY. Accuracy. You niggas was illiterate. But I'm supposed to fill out a place. No problem. Got you. How dare you? How dare you? I hope you're happy. I hope you got what you needed from them young niggas. Temporary niggas.
Secure the objective.
Congratulations. Is that what you wanted to show me the whole time?
We're taking control.
How you can link with temporary niggas? Is that the whole motivation behind your campaign? That's what you wanted to show me? That you can link with temporary niggas and be somebody? Got you. That was the lesson, right? Got you. Got you. Roger that. That's the legacy you want to leave for your... That's what you trying to show me? Got you. Got you, bro. Respect. That's all I can do is respect it. Show me something. Show me something, please. All that you've shown me is that you ahead of me and behind me at the same time. That's all you've ever shown me, nigga. You supposed to be the nigga that's ahead of me, but you behind me, though. I'm supposed to be following you, but you ain't got nothing to follow. Am I at a place? Gotcha. Gotcha. You didn't even know what 1K meant, nigga. Because in your mind, you couldn't even conceive that. You didn't even think that you deserved that. But you wanna... I get you. Lima Charlie. You a Lima Charlie ass nigga. Loud and clear ass nigga. Got you. Pardon my wrath. Pardon my wrath. Pardon my wrath. And it's still peaceful. I love you. I love you. I would never hate you. But I'll never forget. Never forget what you did. You took the easy way out, nigga. I'll never forget that shit. You took the path of least resistance, nigga. That's what you did. It's okay though. They didn't believe you until you made them believe you. I get it. That's what Jesus did, nigga.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostiles have the hard point.
It's easy to sell someone else's story. But what about you? That's all I live by. I'm cool on that. You can have that. I'll even give it up willingly. You can have that.
Hard point locked down.
If that's what you after, you got it. You win. I lose. You win. Hands down, you win. But if you thought that's what I came in the game for, fucked up. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not here to be temporary, nigga. At all. Ain't no woman in the home could, you know, ain't no girlfriend, no situation, no wife. I've been through all that. I got rid of that. You still dealing with it. That's my point. You can't deal with it, get rid of it. You can't get rid of it, then deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, deal with it. But you can't live through another nigga by the choices you made. You dig?
We've lost the hard point.
That's it.
Point is secure.
Same way nigga give it to you, give it up. That's it. You can't do that? I understand that though, right? I get it. You got a legacy to leave. You can't let niggas believe that you ain't who you are. I get it. So fulfill you. Fulfill you. Because I wouldn't want nothing but that for you. I want you to fulfill who you are. But don't think that I'm going to take the extra efforts of you fulfilling who I am and not acknowledging that. Don't think that you're going to do that and get away with it. Like, continue to do who you know, continue. But just know, without Prince, you still need somebody. You bitch ass nigga, you need somebody. I don't give a fuck how much you bench press. You a heavyweight and all this. You still need niggas. Because at the end of the day, why you looking for niggas if you don't need them? You a heavyweight and all this shit. Stop playing with me, bro. You not that heavy.
Sending Molotov.
Give a fuck how much weight you lift, nigga. You can't sit here and convince me that you a heavyweight because of a song, nigga.
We're taking control. Enemy RCXD detected. Enemy spy plane inbound. We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Contesting hardpoint. Lockdown.
I actually deal with the niggas that make the shits. Ain't that where confidence comes from? Dealing with the source? I'm confused. If I'm wrong, let me know something. I thought that's where confidence came from.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Dealing with the source.
This isn't working. We're behind. Hardpoint lockdown. Contested. lost the lead.
Okay, we back.
Bring this back.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave it alone. You know the difference between me and you niggas? The difference is,
They are dead.
I say what they want to say, but you can't say it.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
You worried about losing viewers and subscribers based off of how you feel. You don't want to say it, because if you say it, it'll translate into something real, and now you're not popular.
Lockdown.
Like I said, but that nigga that you follow can drink, smoke, whatever it is. He can have a hoe ass wife that's out there stripping for money, but you'll overlook that because you rock with him though. You believe in what he's doing though, because your bitch ass can't do it your motherfucking self. So you believe in that nigga.
Hardpoint is secure.
That's all it is, right? I'm just saying.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
He can give you what you need at that moment. Yo, you ain't shit to me, but at the end of the day, you can join my session. Right? Because I know at the end of the day, you ain't even taking yourself that serious.
Hostile spy plane
So why would I take offense that you taking me there serious? That part. But hey, it's all good though. Cause as long as you feeding me your membership, I'm good. Fuck you.
We better get our stories.
As long as you give me your money every month, fuck you. Honestly, that's not how I feel. I'm just saying that because it fits. You know, don't look at the motherfuckers that's telling you to join a channel and recruiting people like you, but yet they disrespecting their queen.
Correct.
On live. They disrespecting who they
Correct.
are calling their livelihood in front of you. They
Right.
disrespecting that. What's up, Eric B? What's up? Yo, brethren, I hear you guys. What's up?
Yep. Good, man. Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Good.
I'm definitely good.
Okay.
I ain't bad. I'm just being me today. That's all. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. That's it. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, pardon my imperfection. Sorry. You know, I could have not went on cam today and tried to make it something that it wasn't for y'all. I could have made it that for my own comfort. Just for the sense of making it seem like I was okay. But fuck that. I'm not trying to be okay today. Fuck being okay. I'm just as twisted as you today. That's where I'm at. I hope you understand that though, right? I want to be flawed today. I want to be normal. I don't want to put on a show. Is that okay? Can I be me in front of y'all? Or is that, are you okay? I'm just asking. Because I watch niggas bullshit all day. Every single day. And honestly, I be wanting to say the same thing. Are you okay? At least I know who the fuck I am, nigga. My question is, are you okay? Honestly, that's my only question. I'm asking the same thing you asking. You okay?
capture the objective.
Yes, ma'am, Peaches. I have water. You want me to show you? I can show you the proof. Hold on. Hold on.
Enemy has A.
Because I'm outside of myself, but I'm inside myself. Hold on. You want to talk about honey pack? It's cool when we talk about honey pack. And they do it. When they put it up they thing and it's cool. That's cool. In a jokingly manner. But when I'm being real with you, it's too much. Whole ass nigga. We can sit here and fabricate the real all day. But when you ask me about water, I got it. These niggas can't even hydrate, Peaches. They gotta go to a doctor to tell them how they feel. I don't need a doctor to tell me how. I already know how I feel, nigga. And it's not good a lot of the times. So what do I need your expert advice to tell me about me for? No, I get it. I get it. I get it. You find more comfort in asking me if I'm okay. I get it. Prince, you tripping. You okay? But a second ago, you was just complimenting how beautiful my locks were. How beautiful my mom, what job she did. Like, I'm in my element. I feel good about me. So what I'm saying is I'm not going to be apologetic about how I'm coming off right now. My point is you must be feeling some kind of way about you to question me about me. Because when I let you be you, I have a lot of questions. But I don't ask them questions. Because the reality is that's none of my business. Whatever you feel like to make yourself feel like who you feel like, that's none of my business. Long as I know that you know that however you feeling, the way you feeling is bullshit. If you gotta go to a whole nother nigga to feel like how you feeling, it's bullshit. Man or woman, period. So don't question me about something that you need to be questioning yourself about. I know who I am. What I'm trying to get you to understand is who I am. I'm not looking for your validation for who I am. I'm just presenting myself to you and hoping that you can accept who I am. That's all it is. I'm not coming here trying to give you a show. As you can see, I got the camera live. If I wanted to be like who I was and this whole time, I'd have the camera off me and still talking shit. But I want you to get me right now. I want you to see how I'm feeling. I want you to know how I look when I'm talking to you the way that I am. When you say Prince is drunk, I want you to know that, yeah, Prince is drunk, but I'm looking you in.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. B locked down. Losing B. Taking A.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you on the phone with you.
Losing Bravo. We're in the lead. The round's nearly over. Give it everything you've got. Losing B. Half time.
Believe in you.
We're dead.
Am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong for taking time out of my program to tell you that it ain't even about me? It's about you, the supporter, the one that believes in me so much. You forgot about that, huh? Yeah, I know. I know. You know why? Because you don't even believe in you.
Hey, asshole! Watch where you're pointing that thing. Securing Alpha.
No. I don't need we to love you, Peaches. It's past we loving you.
We've taken the lead.
I'm trying to share something with you. I don't need you to believe in me. That's what I'm telling you. I believe in me every day. What I'm saying today can get me banished for years to come. It can be, niggas could study what I'm doing right now and be like, yo, that nigga wasn't even in his right frame of mind, my nigga. I'm setting it up that way. I'm setting it up for you to believe that I'm not in my right frame of mind. Do you understand? I'm telling you that it's okay in my fucked upness. That's what I'm telling you. Let me be the example. I'm on my own page right now, embarrassing self. If it was about me, I wouldn't even be focused on what I'm talking about. It would be about me being on the top of the leaderboard and that thing. Watching Eric B and Duffel Bag and everybody else do their thing today and say, you know what? I'm going to top these niggas one way or another. As you can see from this moment, I don't give a shit about that. But yet, you're the same person that can come out of body and tell me this about this. All you're doing is showing me what I've known all along. It's not about you. But in some twisted way, you're trying to make it that I'm making it about me. Got you. I got you.
We are being dominated. Get aggressive. Securing B.
You found some way to make it about me. You found some way, and that wasn't even what it was about.
Securing Bravo. Enemy trophy online.
Yeah. That's all it is. You believe in another nigga so much you don't even believe in yourself. That's where I'm disappointed. And yet you want to use that in my face like that should be some type of validation for you. But you never believed in yourself from the beginning. So I'm supposed to go, oh yeah, you ride with this nigga now, so you believe in you. And now I'm supposed to feel some kind of way.
Enemy care package above. Hey, asshole!
Bravo
Watch
locked
where you're
down.
pointing that thing!
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Heads up. Hostile gunship above. Losing B. Team deathmatch. Spetsnaz, you have a green light. Вперед! We're pulling ahead. We're losing this fight.
Yo, hey, Miss Queen, can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? That's crazy. I think I went to my settings to fix it. I've been listening. I've been here listening, Penn and Eric. I'm just trying to be. Yo, we got pieces in here saying I'm trying to be friendly. The world is a crazy place. Got pieces in here saying I'm trying to be friendly. The world is a crazy place. Is it just me or who can't hear Prince mute? He is okay. Okay, I've been doing your thing. You know, I hope you guys can hear me now, but what I'm gonna say is mistakes don't happen, man. Focus and have fun. Penn, that's all I do, bro. That's all I do, man. What I'm upset about is niggas don't take that and apply it every day. They want to act like that's something new. That's all I'm saying. We've been having fun, nigga. That's all we've been trying to tell niggas. Like, you niggas take this shit too serious. Instead of fucking with niggas that you know can get you somewhere, you niggas is on some ego shit. That's all I'm saying. And don't blame me for saying that, because I talk to real niggas. I talk to motherfuckers offline. I talk to motherfuckers that want to make a difference. So I don't want to hear the I'm doing everything right type shit. Like, stop. No, I'm not taking blame, Peaches. Stop it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't even want to speak half the time. Like, I'm not taking blame for nothing. I'm not saying no one's blaming me for anything. I don't want to take no blame for anything. How do you take blame for being happy? Like, nigga, I've been happy this whole time. What I'm saying is, niggas will try to make you feel out of pocket for being right. That's my point. Niggas will try to make you feel like you wasn't right the whole time because they didn't understand what was going on. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to take the blame game. You're absolutely right. No one's blaming me because I don't take no blame. No reason for me to feel like I need to take any blame for what's going on. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, why do niggas be taking blame for shit that they got control over? That's the point. You can't make me feel like I'm not who I am. That's y'all trying to make me feel like I'm somebody. I don't need you to do that. Like I said, the last time I checked, you niggas was the one giving up. You niggas was the one saying, I can't do this shit no more because of what people say. Stop trying to put that on me and make me feel like I gotta be a part of that. And when I agree with you, now we on one accord. No, bitch, you gave up a long time ago. Stop trying to make me a part of that. I never gave up. I never felt like I wasn't enough. I never felt like my team wasn't it. You were the ones. Pinpoint said, who's saying that? No one's saying that, Pinpoint. Actions speak louder than words, my G. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. Like, that's the point. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. We can have conversations offline about what matters the most, but when we get online, niggas be oblivious to what the fuck we talking about. They don't know what I'm talking about. What you talking about, Prince? You tripping. Really? Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who's saying that, Prince? Let me tell you who's saying that. Everybody that puts you through what you're going through said that. Everyone that made you feel like you had to go through what they talking about and it still didn't amount to shit, that's who I'm talking about. What you mean?
Enemy care package above. Enemy spy plane inbound.
You know, I'm coming from the same man. When I watch a Free Smoke 340 come and tell niggas I'm not playing with you unless you tied into my lives and shit. Like, I fuck with y'all, but y'all not fucking with me. I don't understand how you don't get that. But when it's you, you get it. When you need a new graphics card and when you need this, you get it. You understand that though.
Enemy air patrol inbound.
Enemy destroyed. They're dead.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Killed him.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Smoked her.
Твою мать, we're falling behind. The mission clock is expiring. War machine assaulting. Стыдитесь. I expected much more.
We just got handed our asses.
Team deathmatch. Spetsnaz, assert your dominance. We've taken the lead. We're losing the advantage.
That was too close.
Enemy spy plane inbound. We've pulled ahead. We're losing this fight.
Contact, prox mine.
We're pulling ahead.
Stun inbound. Throwing Molotov.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile sentry turret active. This isn't working. Enemy care package above. Pulled ahead. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
That's all it took. That's all it took. Yeah, that's all it took.
Proximity mine destroyed. Port Nova requesting spy plane on grid.
Lumber camera. That's all I'm worried about.
Enemy attack helicopter above.
One thing I know for sure, you can't outwork me. That's what I'm saying. You might be able to live in a
Enemy sniper.
lavish or comfort, but you can never outwork me. That's what you want. I'm at the bottom on purpose now. I got every opportunity. You're still not on the top. I'm wondering, is it because of me that you fucking up?
Mission complete. Clean up crews ensure that
Can't be because of me, right? Can't be.
Area secured. We are in.
No matter what I'm doing, you're supposed to still be on top. It doesn't look that way though. And I've been paying attention. It ain't the same, is it? Nah, but it's on you. Waiting on you. You got it. This is what you want. This is exactly what you want. I'm giving it to you. Now what? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and still see if you're where you want to be. Because this is what you wanted right here. Honestly, this is what you wanted. In your deepest thoughts of thought, you was like, yo, I want Prince to come on here and not make sense. So I'm gonna come on here and not make sense. I just, honestly, in my twisted mind, I want to see what you're able to do with that. Yeah, bye-bye. What can you do with me not making sense? I want nothing after this.
Capture the objective. Securing Charlie.
2 hours.
Charlie secure.
Time's up.
We're in the lead. Enemy took A. Losing Charlie.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna continue. Congratulations.
Losing the fight.
Hold fire.
Losing C.
Humble.
Taking Alpha. They're dominating us. Go on the offensive. Securing Bravo.
Got him. Got him. When I tap out of them and into me, it's dangerous. Got him. I don't see nobody else. Nigga ass. Come on. Now let me get in my bag.
Securing Alpha.
There you go. Get him out of there. You gonna take A.
Taking Alpha.
No, you tried it. Watch this. You tried it. He burning up. Look out. There you go.
Securing C. Taking B.
I am working on it.
You didn't see him in the window, bro? He got both of us.
Molotov ready.
Get him out of here.
Taking C.
See, when I exercise the fact that I see niggas, that's when it's a problem. Get him out of here.
Securing Bravo. C secure.
That's when it's a problem. I see you, now it's a problem. Oh, where you at? Right here. You don't come through that door. Damn, I didn't have it.
Losing Charlie. Losing C. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Turn this around. Losing Charlie.
$25 for 100. I know y'all can't hear me, so
Take that, you piece of shit.
Switching sides. Secure the objective.
he just said, "We hear you now."
Secure
That's
A.
scandalous.
Taking Bravo.
Maybe it was a good thing you couldn't hear me the whole time. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe that's what saved me. The fact that you couldn't hear me the whole time.
Enemy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Peaches. I'm glad y'all couldn't hear half what I was saying either. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad you couldn't hear me. Truth be told. I'm glad that you were able to see what you were able to see, but not hear me, because niggas probably would have left if they heard what I had to say, to be honest. They would have been like, this nigga Prince tripping. So honestly, I'm glad that I was able to get off what's on my chest and you couldn't hear me, because I needed that. The reality, though, of what I was saying, even though you couldn't hear me, y'all, is that niggas be suckers. Period. That's the gist of what I was saying. Is that a motherfucker can tell you they real being fake, and I could be real in front of you, and you will perceive it as fake. Oh, he drunk, or he this, or he that, but you can't see the real when it's in front of you. You would rather be entertained by a motherfucker who tells you they real and fake as fuck. That's what you choose. That's what you like. No, Peaches, no. You can't say anything to make me mad, man. That's what I'm getting at, nigga. Like, I'm thankful for y'all. Ain't nothing you could, like, if anything, I'm talking to me too. That's what I'm saying, like. But how can you be happy for me that I got it off my chest, Peaches, if you heard nothing of what I'm saying? But again, I'm glad that you're glad for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad that you're glad for me. For real. And honestly, maybe I should take tonight as a gift that you couldn't hear. Because if you heard what I'm saying, it might have been different. So maybe I gotta take that for what it is. Maybe I gotta take that for what it is. Maybe I wanted you to hear me and it wasn't for you to hear me. Like, that's the energy for me. Defeat all the way around today. Defeat.
We better get our story straight.
But I already won today. I already won. Peaches, she said, I'm glad you got this all off your chest. How can you be glad, but you didn't hear nothing I said? Look. Shout out to Eric B. the Realist. Shout out to Duffel Bag for trying to come and mess with their brother tonight. But I'm going to be real with you. I didn't think anybody could mess with me tonight. I knew it was going to be a night of solidarity. I knew I was going to be 4 months for the program. Peaches, I'm always have this time to speak. It's my channel. You don't have to be happy for me for that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, don't be happy because I have my own voice and I'm able to express myself freely. Don't be happy. Be grateful that you're around somebody that can express themselves freely. That's all. Don't be happy for me for that. Be grateful.
Training time's over. Let's see what you can do.
Because honestly, that's all I try to give to y'all every day. You keep telling me about how you gonna give up, and I don't be hearing that shit. So like, don't be happy because I'm doing what I'm doing. Be happy because I have enough strength to not be who niggas want me to be. Be happy that I'm not weak.
Delete it.
You know what, Pieces? I'm thankful that you're thankful, but reality is, like, you know, at this point, you don't even have to appreciate me. That's where I'm at. And I'm not looking for that either. The fact that you do, thank you. What I'm getting at is, if you think I needed your validation for 1 second, you're wrong. If you think I needed you to tell me that you're happy for me, for doing what I've always envisioned myself for doing, you're wrong. I don't need you to tell me that. Because I'm going to do it regardless. That's all I'm telling you is I hope you don't think you're giving me something by telling me that you're proud of me for having enough confidence to believe in me. I hope you don't think that you're giving me something by telling me to be proud of myself. That's all I'm saying.
Gas might set.
Because I've been telling you that the whole time. Be proud of yourself. Believe in yourself. Don't believe in these niggas that tell you that you can't do what you do. That's all I've been saying the whole time. So pardon me if I don't believe you in telling me that I am who I am. I've been telling you that the whole
Weaver
time.
requesting spy plane.
I'm glad that you're understanding what I've been saying the whole time. You don't have to convince me that I'm somebody. I've been trying to tell you that you're worth every bit of the confidence that you lack. You keep telling me that you're not worth it. So let's not flip it around. She said that's not what I'm trying to do. I know, Peaches. I know that's not what you're trying to do. I know. I'm just clarifying. The same voice that you speak with is the same voice that I'm speaking with. That's it. What I'm saying is I don't need confidence in myself. That's all I'm saying. Is that I can believe in me all day. So much to the point where you won't even feel important because I believe in me so much that I ain't even got time to look at you. That's my point. That's how much I believe in me. That's all I'm trying to say. Is don't believe in me so much to where you think that I don't understand who I am. I don't need to convince you that much. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're trying to do anything. All I'm saying is don't call out my name and don't understand what that means. That's it. Am I wrong for that? Am I weird for saying that? All I'm saying is don't believe in me more than you. That's all I'm saying. If you're so quick to tell me about what it is and how to feel, then why don't you do
Enemy
it?
sentry turret detected in your
That's
AO.
it. That's all I'm saying.
Enemy care package above.
If you got it within you, what you talking to me for? Obviously, you don't need me to motivate or remind you of who you are. So if you don't need that,
Multiple hostile sentry turrets working your AO. Enemy care
honestly,
package
what are
above.
we even talking about? I don't need that for my ego. I don't need you to get around to feed my ego. I don't need that. I don't need this shit. If you thought I was here to get my ego fed, I don't.
Back to back.
Cause I be feeling like a lot of times that's what niggas be trying to make it like, oh Prince, you know, like he feel like he did so much that I gotta give him something. Like, no, you don't gotta give me nothing. Honestly, you owe everything to your bitch ass, not me. You were the one that didn't believe in you. All I did was tell you you could do it. So now that I'm being me in front of you, now you feel like it's too much, right? All I'm saying is you didn't even believe in you from the beginning. So how you gonna question somebody that believed in themselves from the very start? I believed in me. I was never the type of guy to be like, yo, you feel me? I'm not getting X amount of viewers right now. I'm not getting X amount of, so I'm not valid. I never thought that way. If anything, I came into a territory where motherfuckers was talking to me like that. But now you got an opinion. Now you got a voice. Now you have some say so. What happened to believing in you though? Gotcha. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's easier to place the blame, or it's easier to place the pressure on someone else so that you don't have to deal with it. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, Peaches, don't do that. You don't have to apologize. She said, she said, I think things I'm saying keep messing. No. I think things I'm saying, I keep messing up how I'm saying it. So I do apologize, but I know what you mean. No. This is Prince being imperfect in front of y'all right now. This isn't an opportunity for you to apologize. If anything, I should be apologizing to y'all, because I'm showing you something different than what I am normally. Right? You don't have to apologize. If anything, I owe y'all an apology, because I'm outside of myself right now. What y'all used to is Prince being off the camera talking my shit. You don't have to worry about how I look when I'm saying the shit, because I ain't even on camera. I ain't got to deal with the real one-on-one of how I might look during this stream. I had Duffel Bag the Don. I had Eric B with me in the beginning. Look, I'm the only level 1000 in this motherfucker. Ain't nobody near me right now. And I'm doing the worst off by choice. I chose this. I could have been quiet and been like, yo, what's up, Eric B? I think, and not said nothing. and just rode the wave. I could have came in today and been like, you know what? It's probably in my best interest to shut the fuck up.
Taking the lead.
Right? That's not who I am. And y'all know this. So that's all I'm saying. Is if you question me for who I really am, and you don't even have the nuts to follow who you really are, should I take what you're saying seriously? Or what I'm saying seriously? What I'm saying is you don't even believe in you all the way. But yet I'm supposed to feel some kind of way about what you're saying. That makes sense. Oh, Prince had a drink tonight. He's feeling himself. Okay. But I gotta listen to you in my chat tell me about how you drink every night and get away from your problems and how nobody wanna be with you, and I gotta listen to all that. But somehow, me understanding where you're coming from makes you a real person and makes me understanding of that. We're excluded from being real people because we understand you. We're separated now. No. It doesn't. See? That's what's crazy about human nature. They're good for you when they're good for you, but when you ain't saying what they want to hear, when you ain't doing what they want, now you ain't no good. That's why people don't believe in community. That's why people protect themselves and choose not to represent people. Because at the end of the day, I could fight for people all day, but what are they going to fight for? At the end of it, themselves.
We're losing this fight.
This is what I was sharing with Eric B. You have to be that big of a person to where you understand. I don't benefit from this. I don't benefit from coming out here and trying to be the best that I can be. I really don't benefit from this shit. If anything, I'm taking a loss. But who would I be to blame you for the loss that I take and the decisions that I make? Can't blame you for that. It's the decision that I make. That's where I be confused. All of y'all come out here and talk about, I got this and that and this to live for and I'm going to do this and that, but you don't even have the confidence to follow through with what you doing, because it ain't really about your son. It ain't really about your daughter. It's about who believes in what you're saying at that time. It wasn't really about you gonna feel me no matter how I come. It wasn't about that. It wasn't about that. It was about I'm not comfortable presenting myself to you. Just like today, I had to come on the camera. I didn't have to, right? I could have hid behind the comfortability of not being on the camera. But I chose to come on today. I didn't care how I looked in front of people. I didn't care. I knew I was going to drink after work. I knew that I was going to come on this stream drinking. I knew that I was going to come in a different place of mind. I knew that. I knew that it wasn't going to be the best representation of myself before I presented it to you. I knew that it was going to come with, yo, I ain't even on what he talking about right now. This nigga tripping. was already ready for that. And look at the result. It's exactly like I thought. Ain't nobody around me. It don't fit. What I'm complaining about doesn't apply to what niggas are concerned about right now. But I guarantee you this. That concern will be brought up. And that's all I ever look at. You might get over me. You might get over my attitude and how I deal with things. But I'm always going to look at you from afar and say, how do you do it? Since I didn't know, I'm looking at you now. I want to see how somebody with your type of experience and knowledge brings all this shit together and makes it make sense. I want to see that. Because honestly, according to you, I'm tapped out. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm drunk. I'm high. Don't forget the fact that that's what you trying to do after working 8 days out of the week for another motherfucker. That's exactly what you trying to do, get drunk and high. After them 8 days of working for another motherfucker. But we're not going to talk about that. You know why? Because it don't concern you. You're not trying to be a public figure. You're not trying to build your brand up to where when you on YouTube, people know it. That ain't a concern of yours. So when you speak about those things, it's easy to. I get it.
Come on, we've almost got this.
Well, I feel like Free Smoke. You can't tune in to what I'm saying. You can't partake in what I'm saying. Don't play in the game. Free Smoke said it. I tuned into his live today. He's tired of playing with niggas that don't support what he's saying. Is he wrong for that? You let me know. Is he wrong for feeling that way? I mean, I'm just asking the people. Is he wrong for feeling a certain way?
Great job, CIA. No muss, no fuss.
It's over. We won.
Right down.
Is he wrong for saying, I've been giving y'all this game for a long time. If you don't rock with me, fuck you. Is he wrong for that? I'm trying to figure it out. I know a lot of real cats is tired of the situation that they in because people don't want to agree with the real shit. They're too busy following the bullshit. Well, fuck it. Let the bullshit rain. That's where I'm at. That's what you like to see anyway. You don't like to see a nigga come on the camera and drop the reel and tell you that, yo, it's painful to do what we do. It's hard. It's not easy. You would rather a motherfucker come on and tell you, yo, buy this bundle, buy that bundle, you good. I'm a retired vet. I got money. Like, I can do whatever you... That's what you rather listen to. You rather listen to a nigga that can just spend money. I've been there. I know what it's like to be that. Spend money and everybody hear me. I'm done with that. Like, I can't... Y'all didn't know me in that portion. Y'all didn't know me in that portion of the life that I live, so I can't. Just like I don't know y'all in the portion of the life that you... Like, I can't. I can only go off what you show me now. Same way, I can't go off what y'all can't go off what I'm telling you. You can only go off what I'm showing you now. And all I'm trying to show you now is that it's above me. It's more than just about me. You know, I could do bad as fuck at the game. I don't give a shit. Because you know what I'm capable of. That's the bottom line. You didn't see me play the game for a whole year and a half. So if I have one bad day where I'm sitting here chilling, I don't care about the kills. You're going to judge me off that. Don't you see I set myself up for the criticism? I came on a mic where logically it don't make sense. I'm drunk, right? This is the time where I shouldn't have came on the mic. I could have played this off and just had y'all hear the sound of my voice and played it the way I played it, but I wanted to come real. This is me, man. This is me all the way, 100, 1,000. I'm not gonna change. What I'm upset about, I'm not upset about people growing. I'm not upset about people getting theirs. What I'm upset about is that it's a lost art in what we do. Everybody try to act like they want to see people win, but the reality is you don't care. You know, the reality is you don't want to see certain people win. You've already chosen. You know? And all I'm saying is, ride with your section. I don't care if it's just me. You're not hurting my feelings. I'm cool. You know? But one thing I want y'all to understand is, when I came into this game, it was nothing but to help the brothers around me, period. And if you got that twisted, fuck you. Because I ain't never came in with nothing but that energy. So if you got that misunderstood, if you was able to capitalize off that in any other way than what it was intended to, fuck you. Because that's not what it was. That's not what it is. And that's not what it's going to be.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I respect everybody and everything that has come to the place that has come to. But if you think that that's where it ends, it's sorry for you. If you thought that you was up in this season and that you was going to show me something, because I'm in an area of decline and you're an area of rise right now, and you thought that was the beginning of the end, I got you, bitch. That just lets me know you really don't know what it's like to struggle and succeed. You just succeeded in a portion of time where you were struggling.
Hey, asshole! Watch where you're pointing that thing.
That's all that means. And I can't hate you for that. I really can't. Because I know what that's like. I know what it's like to have nothing for so long and then have a little bit of something and feel like, you know what? So I can't really be mad at people for that. Only thing that I can be mad at is that you sold it as an opportunity to help people and it was really all about you from the beginning. That's what I'm mad at. And that you tried to turn the hospitality that I showed against you. You tried to show that strength is in weakness. And instead of being humble in the weakness, you chose to be egotistical in the weakness. You chose to use the point in which you had nothing and show niggas that I had everything. Even in the midst of nothing. Because I learned something. Off of something else that someone showed me. Period. You didn't know that before you did that. You were insecure than a motherfucker. And now you know something and you ain't got to go back and say, what's up? I get it. Fuck you. I can't be mad at you for that. We all do that. We're human beings. But one thing I can do is hold you accountable for your decision. Just saying, you know what? You knew better than that, and that's what you chose. So I don't give a fuck if you drinking, if you high. That's nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. Because aren't you the same motherfucker that is telling me behind the scenes, yo, I'm about to blow 50 on the 8th, or I'm trying to go over here and do this and do that. Yo, I got a bottle of wine that was sitting in my cellar for 20 years, and now I'm about to pop it open because it's my, like, really? So it's cool in your moment right then. But let's not forget, you're a family member. You're a pastor. You live on the right side of life. I got you. He said, you talking about me? You see what I'm saying, chat? I can't even speak without people feeling like I'm attacking someone. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. All I'm doing, yeah, I know. Okay, if you just got here, that's crazy that you can put the shoe on that quickly without even knowing what I'm talking about. I'm not even talking about you. No, sir. I'm not talking about you. No, sir. No, sir. He said, I just got done streaming, my G. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even that far to think about what anyone else is doing today. Pinpoint. It's about me today. So, pardon me if I didn't even know you were streaming today, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not so tuned into what you're doing that I'm talking about you. Like, I'm not even on that. I'm just talking on my channel the way that I want to talk. The same way when niggas ain't around me, they talk on their channel the way they want to talk. That's it. So if you tuned into what I'm saying right now, that's it. Like, don't feel personal about what I'm saying, because it can apply to anyone. Yo, even me. I could be talking about me right now. You wouldn't even know it. You know, if you look at my name right now, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Look, my ratio is 0.22. You know I like that number. I'm 2-9 right now. Like, I'm not concerned with my kill death. I don't care about it. I started off caring about that. I started off my stream going, yo, I'm about to do this today. I'm about to go in there and earn my Dark Matter Ultra with the M60. That was my goal today. I had a beautiful day. I didn't come here to prove anything to anybody. I just came here to be myself. Is that okay? You know, I watch you guys be yourself every day and be okay with it. So I just hope you can accept me for who I am today. Without thinking anything's out of order. You know. I'm glad you took the opportunity though to check on me and make sure that I was alright though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Like I said, I watch you guys every single day. On camera. I watch the concerns that you guys have. I share the freedom of not having that concern. You know why? Because I'm not on the camera. But now I'm on the camera with you. I'm not hiding anything. So I'm not talking about you.
Hostile care package inbound.
I joined you in the conversation. I'm not hiding today, right? I didn't choose to not show my face today. It's a beautiful face. I have nothing to shelter. The reason why I protect myself it's because the niggas like, and you know that about me. I bought a PlayStation camera day one because my goal was to bring myself to y'all. But when I seen what it was, I said, you know what? It ain't even that serious to me. I can get 5,000 subs without showing my motherfucking face. That's just my way of thinking, though. It doesn't mean that it's right. It doesn't mean that it's true. It doesn't mean that it's proven. All I'm saying is that's my way of thinking. You guys have motivated me to say, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going to show myself. I'm going to come out and be myself. 100, 1,000% unadulterated. I'm going to come and present myself today. That's all it is. Like I said, I watch you guys every day. You don't think I have the same questions? Is he okay? When y'all come to this shit and say, oh, is Prince okay? Because he having a drink tonight. And he feeling himself. And he on the camera and we can see him. When you ask me, is he okay? Do you not think about, that's what I'm thinking about y'all every time I sit back in my gamer chair and I'm looking at y'all? Because you can't see me, but I'm watching you and your honesty and your pain and your journey. There's a lot of questions that I have too. Is that motherfucker okay? You know, I respect y'all for being able to like present yourselves in a way to where it's like, this is me. You feel me? Like I said, I'm smoking today. I don't do that. Y'all know me. I've gone 2 years tough without smoking a black in front of y'all. And now I'm smoking a black today. Fuck it. What does that say? What is that telling you? Think about it. Stop thinking about the image so much. That's the point. I don't believe in the BS. That's how we remain real. That's all I'm saying, Knots. It's like, don't credit me for being a real nigga, and then when I come be a real nigga, you say, oh, it's too much. That's all I'm saying. Don't do that. Because I can be more than what you expect. You dig? All I do is come out here and highlight
Team deathmatch.
how people have the confidence to be more than what I am at the current moment. There's no way you can come to my channel and be like, yo, I fuck with Prince, and not expect me to feel the same about you. I can't come in and sit in your chat for 5 hours just to show you I'm loyal. I'm not gonna lie, I can't do that for every single person. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. But the ones that know, no, I'm not here to waste your time, man. I'm not here to make you, you know, less than what you are. And when I see people campaigning to make it seem like, and these niggas be having to have 8 niggas around them to make them feel like this and that, and they gotta go making videos about how this nigga's cheating and that, like, I'm not going to your motherfucking page highlighting the fact that this nigga's whack to be relevant, to be prevalent, to be important. I don't have to do that shit. That's all I'm trying to get with y'all. Is like, I'm tired of niggas critiquing other motherfuckers and using that as a reason why they can be relevant. It's like, nigga, you ain't even put in the work, bro. You feel me? To like even feel a certain kind of way. Like, but you would rather go look up to a nigga who ain't even prideful about you. Like, that's what we've come to? That's what this YouTube shit is about? I don't want no parts of that shit, bro. If that's what it's come to, don't follow me, bro. Leave me alone, bro. That's all leave me alone, bro. Just leave me alone, bro. If you thought I was here to win a popularity contest with being who I am, looking the way that I look, and achieving the things that I've achieved in my life, you think I'm here to be popular? Fucking done with you. You disgust me. You win. Is that what you wanted? That's what you wanted? You wanted to hear me say that? Well, guess what? You win, motherfucker. That's what you wanted? You win, motherfucker. You won. Go ahead and call your shit, whatever you want to call it. Go ahead and, you know, pump niggas with the belief that you didn't have in yourself before. Go ahead. I get it. No, I don't control the narrative, Knots. I'm just the author of my own story. That's it. I don't control shit. I ain't gonna lie. Just because somebody gives me a title in this world, in a position, and I've earned a certain status, don't mean I control shit. I don't control you. I don't control you. Look, nigga, I could have 3 million subs and that wouldn't justify me controlling you. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You make the decision. I don't control nothing but what I have control of. That's what they want to make you believe. You gotta follow me. You gotta be a part of what I'm doing to be somebody. You ain't gotta do shit but believe in your motherfucking self. The fuck? And that's honestly not, that's what they tried to take away from me, bro. They tried to take the fact that I believed in myself so much that I was able to help motherfuckers. And all I'm doing right now today is, tomorrow I might be oblivious to all this. I might say, you know what, y'all, I was tripping yesterday, man. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't give a fuck about the gameplay. That was my fault. But that'll be the past after that. Like, I'm gonna get back to what I do. But today was on purpose, my nigga. Today was on purpose. Today was on purpose, my nigga. Period. I can have a little bit of humility and still be on the tube and don't give a fuck. Like, nigga, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm the Prince of Dark Ether, my nigga. I'm the nigga with level 1000. You niggas is the ones that have to fucking catch up. The fuck? Oh, and not only that, you niggas are the ones that said that that wasn't important, because that's not what you do. That's not important to you. I don't do that. I don't get camos, nigga. I don't care about rank. That's not what's important to me. You came out of your mouth and told me that. So now I'm supposed to cater to what you saying? In the process of what I'm doing? Overwatch that, nigga. Number 1 and 2.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
It took for a nigga that you don't even know to believe in you. And you believed him. instead of somebody that knew you from the very beginning and telling you the same shit. It took for a nigga coming out of his pocket to tell you that's what it was instead of a nigga coming out of his heart and telling you what it was. And for that, I get it.
Hostile care package inbound.
Just know you've made it very loud and clear. It wasn't me. You made it loud and clear. It wasn't about the struggle. It was about the relief. You did that.
All units, head to exfil. You're not to be taken alive.
Defeat.
The operation was compromised.
When we're out of focus, we lose. But you win. You win. You got it. Let me fall back. You got what you needed. Yet, I got niggas in my chat telling me they gotta give up. They gotta stop what they doing because real life hit them. They gotta go get a job to support their family. They gotta go do some real nigga shit. They gotta give up on what they want to do because they gotta go deal with some real nigga shit. The shit that a lot of y'all niggas ran away from. But now you got an opportunity to be a real nigga, so guess what you're doing? Guess what you're doing? Now you're real. $1K. That's all it took. Couple donos. That's all it took. Nah, you couldn't tell them niggas, hey man, this is what it is, man. You had to, come on. Come on. But I get it. Look, you win. I'm done with that part.
Hard point. Capture the objective.
Now I'm at the
Hard
point.
point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
Enjoy. You deserve it. I know you've been through a lot of pain that people can't understand. I know you were done wrong in your life to the point where no one can understand your story, so you deserve it. You know, I can tell you the best loadout to use in this virtual time that we playing this game. I got the loadout you need to survive in Call of Duty. Fuck your loadout, nigga. Your loadout is as good as a nigga buying a blueprint. All a nigga got to do is go buy a blueprint. He don't need your expert advice. Just go buy it. That's all it is now. Just go buy the shit. You don't even need a nigga to like tell you the real shit no more. You just go YouTube a nigga that you don't even know. He's gonna have your best interest more than a nigga that you done fucked with for 10, 12 years. You can go to a nigga that you've never known in your life and fuck with his loadout. You know why? Because he's got a check behind his name, nigga. That part.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. We're in the lead.
If you thought it was a weak process, I was like, no, nigga, this is a lifetime. Been watching you niggas. Been watching you. Same way you've been watching me. And let's just add it up for what it is. Kids only, KO, kids only, and then kings only. You got kids over here, and then you got kings over here.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's easy to go to your kids and look for love when you ain't got it. You know why? Because you created it. That part. It's easy to hide behind what you created
Hardpoint identified.
and shame a nigga for not having it. Right? But what I like to do, I like to look at it from the perspective of be fortunate that you have it.
Hardpoint is secure.
You know, I talk about my mother a lot. There's a lot of niggas that ain't even got their mother. You know? And their mother is living, but they ain't got her. Same way I got my father. He's here, but I don't know my father. You know what I mean? Like, he's alive on this earth, well and breathing, but I can't tap into him. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. I was just telling Eric B about that before I went streaming. I said, man, I had to learn about a lot of things on my own. When it comes to being a man, like my mom, he quit me, but I had to learn a lot of shit on my own. Shout out to my dad. Like my dad, my stepdad, he's been in my life ever since I was 7. I'm 36. That's 31 years of my life he's been around loving on my mom. That's a hidden thing in the black community. That's a hidden thing in the hood. Having parents that been together for more than 21 years. I know a lot of niggas that hid behind the fact that their parents was together for 21 years. And guess what? They not together now. You understand where I'm coming from? Titles are just titles, bro. Yeah, I'm a son, but at some point, you become a father. You become a husband. Fuck being a son. You're always going to be a son because you were born in that position. But what position are you upholding? You understand? I'ma always be my son, but I had to make my mom respect the fact that I'm a man nowadays. And it didn't happen by me being in her home. It didn't happen by me always going to my mom and saying, what do I do? It came from me fucking going away from the problem and saying, you know what? Just because my parents or my brother and these niggas smoke all day, I can't get a CDL being like them. I can't get mad at the fact that that's how they live their life. And I'm coming over here smoking with them every day. I got to separate from that shit. I had to have that kind of strength to separate from my own motherfucking family, to stop doing what is part of the culture to fucking succeed.
Gas mine deployed.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I had to do something different. And I'm going to tell you this. It breeded a respect in my family.
identified.
I don't know about you.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't know about you.
We've lost the hardpoint.
I don't know what you had to go through and what kind of home you got. But if you come from a home or a background where I come from, the low incomes, nigga, you can't sit around. I don't give a fuck if you got kids or not, nigga. That's your problem.
The advantage.
I'm not gonna sit here and play grandma because you decided. That's your shit. I mean, that's where I come from. Maybe it's different once you have that and it's in the world and shit. I don't know. But the fear of God has been stricken in me. Like, I'm not going to create things and think that these people are going to have my back because of that comfortability. Yo, I'm just going to create some kids and do some shit because my mom got my back and they're going to be there for me when I decide to do these things. I don't have that comfort. I don't have that option. So all I'm saying is when a nigga come to me with that stance and that energy, I have to sit him down like you're saying, Knots. It ain't my fault you decided to fuck and have kids and all that. That ain't me. I could have did that. Goddamn, I want kids and I'm happy for niggas that have that. All I'm saying is everybody can't travel. So if you made the decisions that you made, dealing with the life you have to deal with, be humble in that and understand that you have to use people around you to get where you're going, whether that be your wife, whether that be your mother, whether that be your father. You have to use your support system. I'm tired of niggas acting like it's all them, like they did everything in the motherfucking book to be who they are. No, nigga, you had a support system some motherfucking where. Somebody helped you feel like you are the man or the woman that you are today to be able to execute the confidence that you have within yourself. Right or wrong?
Hostile care package inbound.
I have a problem with niggas coming out here and using the fact that we're playing a game as a median to connect ignorance. That doesn't warrant you to connect ignorance because you have a PC or because you have a PS5. Just because you got a next gen, my nigga, it doesn't mean you smarter than me. Just because Prince got a PS5 doesn't mean that he's smarter than me.
Multiple enemy counter spy planes overhead.
You understand what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, if you not paying bills and providing your own way and telling me what I really need to hear and telling me that, hey man, if you can afford a camera, go ahead and get a camera. Be the best that you can be. But goddamn it, if you can't afford a camera and all you got is a mic and a motherfucking PS4, what I'm gonna tell you is be the best motherfucking version of you can be. Don't let that be a reason why you don't step out and do what you gotta do. What I have a problem with is when a nigga get a little piece of something and they be acting like they had it their whole life. Like, nigga, you ain't never touched that. You don't know what that smells like. You don't know what that tastes like. And now you got a little taste and you don't even know how to pass it down to the niggas that don't know what it's like. You don't even know how to give that up. That's where I'm mad at. I'm 36 years young, bro. I'm not one of these, you know what I mean? Like, coming out of high school, I'm not the nigga pulling up at the high school with my car trying to be cool at 36 and pull a bad bitch at, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not that guy. You know, I'm the type of person where I go through life lessons and I come back and I talk to my family. I say, yo, this is what I learned. This is what y'all tried to shelter me from. Hey, yo, Ma, I see what you tried to do, but I'm glad I was able to see past that, because at the end of the day, you was trying to shelter my innocence. But if I wouldn't have seen past your bullshit, I wouldn't have learned what this world was really about. That's real. What have you done outside of the people that don't know you? What about the people that do know you? You so worried about impressing people that don't know you. What about the people that do know you?
Hostile fire.
That's my question.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
What can niggas say about you in your motherfucking hometown? A lot of the times, when you ask niggas about who they are in their hometown, nobody want to talk about these niggas, bro. You know why? Because in their hometown, you know how they gonna be received? I don't ever talk to that nigga. He don't ever do nothing for me. I ain't never heard of a Prince Vision Gaming. He don't come smoke a blunt with me. He don't ever come to my motherfucking shit and say what's up. That's what I'm getting at. You so quick to come on here and impress niggas that you don't know. What about the niggas that you do know? What do they have to say about you? What about your real life?
One by.
All I'm trying to do, right, is bring a perspective. That's it, because I'm doing horrible. I'm not even performing today. Like, I came in with the mind frame that I was going to come in, unlock more towards dark matter. I wasn't even going to trip on none of this shit. Like, you feel me? Like, me talking the way that I am was not part of what I'm doing right now. That was not, no way, shape, or form, the idea of what I'm doing. I was supposed to get on here and enjoy 2 hours of gameplay with my brother Eric B. the Realist. That's what I was supposed to do. And I was supposed to come on here and enjoy 2 hours of gameplay with my nigga Duffel Bag the Don. But I got so wrapped up in who I am today that wasn't even a concern. And that's dangerous. That's what I'm trying to say. When you get so drunk, when you get so belligerent, when you get so high, as somebody tried to say earlier, to the point where every day you can't even see your own people, that's a problem. I do it one day out of the year, and Prince is tripping. But the other 365, I come on here and tell y'all that y'all are more than what you think. Y'all are this and this and that. Y'all got it. But the minute I come on here and be like everybody else that you used to seeing, I'm tripping. Right? But you will become a member on a channel to somebody who you know is toxic than a motherfucker.
Hard point.
You would pay your money, $20 a month, to show your loyalty to somebody that you know is belligerent every fucking day, who doesn't care about the people, who only cares about them. They don't post people on their community tab. They don't post about unity. They don't post about respect. They don't post about community. All they post about is the fact that they got 1,300 wins in Rebirth, nigga. That's their highlight. Oh, and they've been on the scene for 3+ years. That's what they can give you. In the times we're in today. Like, that might have worked 4 years ago when everybody was retarded to what's going on. To the fact that niggas wasn't even concerned about trying to be channel holders. They wasn't concerned about building a entrepreneur opportunity for themselves and their kids and their family and their wives to be a part of what they got going on. You wasn't concerned about what they was thinking about then.
We've lost the hard point. Hard point locked down.
You know what it was about then? Oh, let me get your membership.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the
I bet you can hear me now, Knots, right? See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, if this 3.5 millimeter comes out in any way, like a ½ inch, it switches the input, so it changes the whole. I'm pretty sure you can hear me now. I'm pretty sure you can hear me now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Knots. It's like I might be have a little drink, I might be high as the, you know, how people like to say or whatever, but I've never been unsober-minded. I've always been sharp. You know, I've been around white boys that do cocaine. You know, in the fields that I work and the money that I've earned, I've seen white boys sniff coke, you know, and act like it's normal. But all we did was go to the bar the night before and have a couple tequilas, and we're a little hungover, so we come to work feeling a little bad. We gotta drink water. But these motherfuckers woke up that morning. Oh, and they're earning the same amount that you earning. It ain't about morals and doing shit the right way. It's about I'm here where you're at, so I can do what you're doing, because it's not about right or wrong. It's about I'm where you're at. Exactly. That's niggas' justification now. I'm where you're at, so I can do whatever the fuck. He's a bitch. That doesn't mean you can do what I do. That's not what that means. All that means is that you got comfortable in doing what I do at the number that you're at, and you feel like that's your justification for why you do. But let it be a nigga like me. Let me be on here sniffing lines in front of y'all as a strong prince, telling y'all that I'm the author imitate, but I'm sniffing coke in front of you, like behind the scenes, and like, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. This is what people hide behind, and then they put it in front of your face like you ain't shit. Like, bro, how? I don't even operate like this normally. I don't get drunk and go on stream like that. The funny thing is, you niggas do this shit every day to get prepared to go on stream. So the minute I have a night where I'm like, fuck it. Now, Prince, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Shit. I'm living my life in California. Like, you might be in Indiana, you might be in Arizona, you might be in Kentucky, and whatever morning it was for you is the morning it was for you. You know what I'm saying? But over here, where we at, it's always the Wild Wild West. It's never a moment for you to think, oh, you at the bar drunk, my nigga, you having a good time. No, niggas is on, where I'm from, niggas is at the bar, at least me, a nigga like me, we at the bar slurried in a motherfucker, but we looking like, I can't even be drunk all the way like a normal human being because I know somebody's out to get me. So I can't even enjoy being drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, we always got to be sober-minded even though we're indulging in the bullshit. So that's how I know when a nigga's playing the soft card. Oh, you drunk, so you just, that has nothing to do with it. Are you saying because I'm having a drink that I'm not clear-minded and I don't know what I'm talking about? Is that what you're suggesting? So what you're basically saying is, whenever you celebrate on live and you have a drink or whatever, at that moment, I shouldn't believe nothing you saying because you a fake nigga. I'm not trusting you to celebrate and have a good time with yourself because I know that even though you a real nigga 99% of the time, right now you're drinking, so you fake, my nigga. I don't want to hear shit you got to say. That's basically how niggas make it feel like.
Hardpoint is secure.
That's basically how niggas try to make it feel, right?
Hardpoint contested.
That's like if you caught your pastor at the local bar, like, nigga, you supposed to be a Christian. But a pastor would be smooth as fuck if he told you, hey man, I'm just sipping some Cabernet Sauvignon. If you read chapter this, verse that, you would see that Jesus turned water into wine, my nigga. Period. But I can hear you talk about how old your bottle of wine is and how what cellar it's from and how old it is and how vintage it is and how special it is. But if I go to the local neighborhood liquor mart and get a little half pint, oh, he tripping.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I got you.
Hardpoint lost. They're kicking our asses.
But yet, you're trying to figure out how to be normal on camera while doing the bullshit. Got you.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. We've lost the hard point.
Basically, what you're saying is, it's okay as long as they don't know. That's basically what you're saying. So why not be a real nigga and tell you, hey y'all, I'm from the low incomes, I'm drinking from a Super Bowl cup that's 5 years old, I'm hitting the black, I'm being as relatable as possible to y'all like me. I'm a real look, my apartment, look, I got clothes on the couch, look, windows open, look, I'm like you. I ain't living in a mansion, I ain't living in, you know what I'm saying? Shit that unlock my doors and all that, and like, I'm not that. I'm not.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Can I be that? Absolutely. You want to see the history? Look at the Instagram, look at the Facebooks, look at the history. You'll see Prince in different forms if that's what you really want to see. But I'm not that nigga anymore. I'm not the nigga that was in a truck making I'm right now. So that's all I want to give is right now. I don't want to sell y'all a fake story. But what I do want to do is say, I'm dealing with a nigga that's more than capable. Point blank period. And if you want to know for sure, do your homework. You feel me? Stop believing in these niggas that just tell you anything and sell you down a path. We got real motherfuckers that we out here trying to help grow. Like I said, I've made this about me and how I feel for the last hour, 2 hours. But let's keep it about my niggas though. The reality is I'm doing everything that I'm doing, not only for myself, because I'll be lying to if I told you that I'm not doing what I'm doing for me. I'm doing what I'm doing for me and for mine. But I'm so big in my thought process that it ain't just for me. The motherfucking field is so big, I can see a Eric B coming in and a Pinpoint Gaming and a Duffel Bag to Don and a Knots the Gamer and a D Weezy. It's so much motherfucking space out here. Why would I feel exclusive to something that got me where I am, which is love?
I didn't come on YouTube owning love. I came in YouTube giving love. That's what got me as far as I am. You feel me? There's so many niggas out here that's afraid to use their voice and speak about themselves. That's why they're not ahead. And I blame the OGs too. You know why? Because you niggas made it feel bad for them niggas to come and seek counsel from you. You made them feel like that wasn't the right thing to do. And I blame you for that. I blame all you OGs that been out here for 2 years plus and couldn't feed your homies, my nigga. You couldn't give them nothing but a hard time. That's all you can give them. I'm disappointed in niggas like you. Straight up. What did you gain all this experience for and all this motherfucking know-how from the country, and you a motherfucking veteran and you this and this and that, but you can't bring none of that knowledge back and make it make sense for any of your people? How does that equate to anything? You know what a real nigga does? Teach a nigga and watch a nigga pass it and say, damn, how did I let him do that?
Hard point identified.
If you don't bring up somebody to pass you and what you're doing, you ain't got passion, bro. You ain't got no passion. You ain't got no passion for this. You mean to tell me you can't equip somebody with the knowledge quicker than you and show them what it is? You ain't no drill sergeant, nigga. You ain't no real life veteran, nigga. You know what real life veterans do? We change niggas that came from the streets and basic training. They didn't have no idea what to do. And we change them niggas in 30 days. And then we send them on their way and say, yo, do what you do. That's what we do. See, niggas like you gotta hold on to them niggas. Hey, yo, can you put this in the chat for me? Can you do this for me? Can you do this for me? Rubbing your nose and shit, trying to make it feel like you calling some kind of shots. You ain't calling no motherfucking shots. You go say that shit to your next door neighbor, the nigga laugh at you. Like, you know what?
Hardpoint is secure.
You ain't that nigga, bro. That part. You can't go to your... I made my neighbors move, my nigga. They stole from me, my nigga. You niggas coming... They came and took some shit they couldn't get on their own. And guess what? I'm still here and these niggas is out. They had to get the fuck up out of here. Wasn't nothing I did. It's just saying you can only bullshit people for so long. These niggas thought that they could intimidate the landlord and not have to pay him. That's what they thought, guys.
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint.
They thought that they could intimidate the landlord out of his money. Somewhere in their mind that made sense. Because they needed it. They wasn't thinking about the nigga that had to actually pay his bills and accept that on your behalf. They wasn't thinking about that part. We call that entitlement.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Where we're from. Oh, you think you just got it like that? I don't know how it is in other areas, the north, the south, the Midwest, but in the West, that's how we look at it. Oh, you entitled. You an entitled ass nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I've been through that stage. I know what it's like to envy where you come from and do great things and feel like you niggas didn't help me do shit. I don't owe you nothing. I've been through that. And I've also been through going through that process of saying that ain't the right mind frame. What was the whole point of me leaving this motherfucker and coming back the way that I was if my message was I can't do shit for you? But I can drink this motherfucking dose in your face though and remind you of how great that I've done in my life. I can do that. That's easy to do. Yo, let me show you. Let me remind you of what happens when you sit on your ass and I do my shit. You can throw that in a nigga face real easy. That's kind of one of the easiest things to do. Is like accomplish something and then throw it in a nigga face. Knowing damn well that was hard as fuck for you to do. Without the support of the people around you and your lack of confidence in the moment in time, you didn't even foresee that for yourself. Isn't that like God? See, that's how strong we are in our conviction as people. When I say people, I mean, you know what I'm saying. I gotta be correct, right? We've always been put in a position of disadvantage. And then been in a position of show me what you can do now. You're already at a disadvantage. Oh, but you want to kick and buck and show me. Well, how strong are you really? I already done put everything against you. I done already laid every fucking odd against you. Period. I already know that in your community, motherfuckers don't want to see you succeed. I already know that if I put you in a position higher than these motherfuckers, that they gonna envy you for that, because the reality is 9 out of 10 of them motherfuckers can't achieve what you achieve.
Hardpoint lost.
Some motherfuckers will put you in a position just to change on your own motherfuckers. Because you're the perfect person to do it. How about that? You're the perfect person to understand what we're talking about, but to go against everything that they're saying. Because you know what it's like to be here with us. You know you can't be no low life, low level, low vibrational thinking ass motherfucker and come over here at the steakhouse in Texas or Oklahoma eating $80 steaks that melt in your mouth. You know why? Because dumb niggas that think like that don't get to eat at this table. It's not how it was designed. You can't come over here and eat an $80 steak unless you're involved with the $80 lifestyle, nigga. Unless you over here digging this oil, my nigga. That's the only reason why we was able to sit at them type of tables and have them type of conversations. Because we were involved with the same thing that they really didn't want us to know the whole time. Does it make sense? I'm in the military. I'm a truck driver. But in 1970, when you thought of a truck driver, what did you think of? You thought of a fat white dude with overalls on, getting out the truck sloppy, dirty. You feel me? Like that was in your mind, that was the American trucker. Like these niggas dirty, but they got hella money. Right? So imagine these days, you see niggas hopping out the truck.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
With these on. Looking fresh than a motherfucker. Looking fresh to death. Niggas ain't even looking the part of a truck. A nigga hop out the truck looking like a goddamn BET fashion show.
Can you imagine that?
We've lost the hard part.
Probably not, unless you've been through it.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Do you know what it's like to be a fly nigga in the face of motherfuckers who got money like you, but don't even value what you doing, even though you in the same field as them? Do you know what that's like?
Cruise missile inbound.
As a man, do you know what that's like? Oh yeah, and as you can see, I'm a light skin. You know the saying, right? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Who you think I learned from? My dad is from Alabama, bro. My stepdad. You want to talk about blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice? Where you think I got all my business savvy from? The struggle from people coming from a one-bedroom shack from the South. Like, I learned from these. I haven't been just light-skinned my whole life. You got me fucked up. I guess what I'm trying to say is, when it comes to YouTube, I don't have to be on my camera to show you guys that I'm sick of the sensationalization. What else? Sensationalization. There it is. Sensationalization. I'm sick of niggas coming in and thinking because they got a little bit of something that they got everything. Stop. You're giving the wrong message. You're telling people that all you got to do is be around me and you'll see success. That's fake. That's not real. You can't help a nigga to success. All you can do is give him the building blocks to be successful. And all he can do is appreciate the fact that you gave him the building blocks to be successful. Because there was once a time where you were looking at that motherfucker and they were lost. The same way I was lost. The same way that it took somebody to say, yo, Prince don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. I'm finna swoop in on him and show him that it ain't all about what he thinks right now.
Team deathmatch.
It's like God, I'm finna come and bless him with some shit that he don't even understand right now. That's how I've been hit. Like, damn. People that have come and support me have been people that I didn't expect. I'm like, yo, I didn't expect that. I thought it would have been, you know, this person or that person to bring in these motherfuckers. I don't even know this person. That's the cold part. Like, I don't even know this person for real like that. And they're the ones pushing me over the edge. Off of the strength of someone that I do know, though. You get what I'm saying? Pardon me. That person, pardon me. That person came off of the strength of someone that I do know. I hope it's making sense. What I'm saying is, you're only strong as the company you keep, bro. If you keep hanging around motherfuckers that keep telling you that you can't do some shit, after a while, you'll start to believe them, bro. Or if you're around a toxic female that tell you you ain't shit, or if you're a, you know, female around a nigga that's telling you you ain't shit, and you listening to it, honestly, you might believe him after a while. You might start to believe that you ain't shit. That's the whole fact. You know why? Because as human beings, that's how we feel. If people aren't giving us the validation we need, we feel worthless, bro. And all I'm trying to tell you is, like I said, whether you got a wife, kids, not, that doesn't validate you being more purposeful than somebody else. It matters what you're trying to give to people. If you ain't giving nothing, but you taking everything, what you have means nothing. If your goal is to prove to somebody
that you have something now because you never really had anything, you're going down the wrong path.
Enemy sniper firing.
If your goal was to show me that you can make it throughout life without a job,
We're in the lead.
you've been hustling for the wrong reasons this whole time. If you thought not having a job was cool, you fucked up.
We're losing the advantage.
You know why? My father is an entrepreneur. Well, my dad, my stepdad, he's an artist. He's an entrepreneur. And one thing he told me was like, I can't wait till the day that I don't have to clock in and work for people. And I said, Pops, you're an artist, right? He said, yeah. I said, I get what you're trying to say. Like, you don't have to get up and clock in traditionally to a job, right?
We're losing this fight.
He was like, yeah. I said, but at some point, you're still working for the people though, right? He tried to make it seem like to me that because he didn't have a 9-to-5 job, that he was somehow in control of his time. And I believed that for a while. I was like, yo, that's how you want to be, like away from the corporate system. You don't want to have a boss. You want to. But what I realized, even in what he was saying, is that you always gonna work for people, Pops. Like if somebody's coming out of their pocket to pay you for something, you might not be waking up at like 6 a.m. every day to do what they want you to do, but you're waking up on your own time to make sure that that task is done. You know what I'm saying? My point is, you always working for people. You can't sit here and say because I don't have a 9-to-5 traditional job that you're not working for people still. And that's one of the things that I challenged my dad on when it came to entrepreneurship. I'm like, I'm not hearing that. I believed it for a long time because you were my role model and I believe you. Like everything you're saying is true when it comes to business. But I'm not believing that shit. You gotta cater to people no matter what you do in life, bro. You're never above yourself to where you can say fully, I don't have to work for nobody. That's a lie. That's a motherfucking lie. I don't care if you finance your own motherfucking life, nigga. You're gonna get bored with yourself. You're gonna go out there and try to figure out a way you can help somebody, right? So I don't want to hear that. I ain't gotta. That's an ego thing. That's the whole. I ain't gotta work the rest of my life. I don't do a traditional 9-to-5. Well, good for you, my nigga. What I'm saying is that's just a status. That's something that you've been able to work towards for yourself. You ain't got to clock into a whole nother motherfucker. That's all that means. But when you go as far as to tell me I ain't got to listen to people and work for people, you lying. You lying.
We've lost the lead.
Because the minute you take currency from somebody, the minute you take money, hard-earned money from somebody that's done work for it, that's it. You owe that to your people to come back and give them something in return. Period. You can't be so high of yourself that you say, oh, I ain't got to do that now. I'm 60 years old. I done worked my whole life in it. What the fuck that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean that I got so high in life and I worked so much to where now I can just automatically disrespect niggas because they ain't been through what I've been through? That's some bullshit. Like, what was the whole purpose of you going through what you went through if you can't show me what it was all about? That's some bullshit, bro. And I think I have that passion because of that lack of guidance, in the sense of I've always had men around me, period, pause. Like I've had men around me that have wisdom and know what they're talking about, but no one ever shared it with me that freely. No one ever said, hey, Prince, come here. This is what you got. I had to learn that shit on my own, bro. Like I said, even to the point where I came into my own home and challenged my own parents and said, you know what? You motherfuckers been whooping my ass over this shit for so long. I got a question. You know what I mean? Like, and I've done things in my life to where my mother and my father have had to sit back and go, damn. I can't even be mad at the nigga. Like, he's over here paying for our Thanksgiving dinner. He's over here paying $600 towards the gumbo. Like, we can't, you get what I'm saying? Like, you have to be the change that you want to see in this world, bro. It doesn't mean that you're going to be able to uphold it all the time and that you just the number one and everything is on your lap. But if you can't even exhibit the strength to change some shit, I don't want to hear nothing. You the type of motherfucker that follow everything everybody else do because it's comfortable. You really don't have what's in you to change the narrative, as people would like to say, around you. You can't do that. Because somewhere in your mind, you're still influenced by what your mom says, or what your dad says, or what your uncle says. But the reality is, what are they doing for you right now?
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile RCXD in your
At some point, you must become a man or a woman in this world, bro. I'm 36 years young, bro. I say it all the time. Sometimes I be disappointed with myself coming to you guys like this. Coming to you guys with this fucking PS5 camera. I'm not of this. This is not what I do. This is why I don't come like this on the camera. I would much rather, like I said, I got shit in boxes, bro.
This isn't how we drilled it. Pull it back.
Cause that's the way I thought. Desert Eagles, Jordans, money stacked up, like. But what can I do now but rant for my niggas? Like, I don't have a PC. I can't. Everything that I did in the past has nothing to do with y'all right now. You can't relate to the Trucker Prince because you don't know me when I was on the truck. You can't relate to that Prince. Right? You didn't know me when I was in the gym pumping 220 and the nigga was big as fuck. I'm small, bro. I'm small right now. I'm small. I'm small, bro. When I think about where I've been and where I'm at, I'm small, my nigga. And all I'm trying to tell y'all is, don't get fooled by the 4K and the 8K and the 2,000 subscribers and all that. Fuck all that shit. How you feel about you, though? That's all that matters. How do you feel about you? Remember, you on YouTube. How do you feel about bringing yourself to the tube? You don't want to be on a camera? Motherfucker, don't be on a camera. But you better bring you. If you on the mic and you speaking to motherfuckers, speak. Don't feel less significant because you ain't on the camera. Do your motherfucking thing. And when you get that camera and it's time for you to show out and pop out, then you worry about that. You ain't gotta keep up with the Joneses per se. Do your motherfucking thing. And if you're not confident in what you're doing, that's okay. Build your shit up until you're ready to be confident. And then when you're ready to do your thing, come out unapologetically. Period. Unapologetically. This is what I've done from the beginning. This is the energy that I've brought to the game when it comes to this YouTube. When I came here, niggas was dry. When I came here, niggas wasn't confident. When I came here, niggas didn't know what to do next. I'm just being honest. Just being freaking honest. Document this live as Prince being honest. You niggas didn't know what to do. You were scared. You didn't know how to speak up for yourself, nigga. You were scared. Remember that. These niggas was able to
But yet you want to come show me what you got.
Hard point. Seize the objectives. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Just remember what you smelled like when you didn't have deodorant, my nigga. Just remember what you smelled like when you didn't have a Gucci. Remember what you smelled like when no one was listening to you. Remember that. Don't ever forget it. I hope you do something with that. It's nothing to play with. Because if that's the case, I could be just like you. You know what? I got a mom, a brother, a father. It ain't really about you. Honestly, it's about everything I can get. Fuck you. I know I'm over here trying to play this, the cool guy, and I'm over here trying to play that I care about you, but I don't. I don't care if you grow or not. I really don't. Stop coming to my channel and supporting me. You know why? Because I'm not going to put you on my community tab. You're just a waste of time, bro. Why are you trying to build yourself like me? Piece of shit. Oh, you come from the hood? You ain't got nothing? Well, guess what? Stay there, nigga. That's basically what it is. I'm not that nigga. I can't help you. Looks like you're gonna be there for the rest of your life, my G. Yeah, I used to think like you when I was 18, when I was 10, but I'm 36 now, and I still think that way. But you know what? Because of how y'all made me feel, I don't think that way no more. You know what? You can have it. I don't care about you niggas. Fuck you. I'm just gonna live my life like the rest and chapter's over. Can care less if the world changes or not. Don't care. Ain't my problem. Honestly, it's really not. It ain't my problem to change the world. But what about somebody that wanted to though? What if you wanted to change the world? Is that a problem? He said, are you Lil Nas X? Never, bro. I would never be the Lil Nas X, man. First of all, Nas ain't Lil. You can never put Lil in front of Nas's name. Do you know who Nas is? Nas, you didn't find Nas on the old Country Town Road, bro. He was on the BX Bridge in Queens, bro. He said, you look like Lil Nas X? I know that's a lie. Fact. I know that's a lie. Point blank, period. You have got to be trolling to say something like that. We're not even the same gradient. Yeah, I don't think Lil Nas X would have a tattoo of this on his arm in God's hands. Yeah, he don't believe in that. Yeah. Lil Nas X made a video of stripper pole dancing down to Satan. That's what Lil Nas X did. I don't participate in stuff like that. Yeah. You didn't see that video? What's his name? I forgot. I don't even be tapping into stuff like that. Like, anytime a man kisses another man, I don't even know. Like I said, I'm 36, bro. I'm not one of these 2000 babies. Like, somebody could try to explain that to me and make it make sense, but it'll never make sense in my mind. It would never make sense. Ever. Like, you know, I came in this world in the 80s. The way that the 80s was, you get with a woman, you court a woman, you know, go see her father. If you wasn't man enough to deal with her father, nigga, you was a bitch. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, If you can't take the daughter away from the father, then you ain't that nigga. That's where I come from. Like, I'm not here trying to, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You gotta be more of a man than the father to make the father feel comfortable for you taking his daughter away from him. Period. Because if I had a daughter, that's what I would want to see. You know what I'm saying? Say I wasn't a YouTube nigga and I just drove trucks for like 30 years and shit. And I was 60 years old and I had a daughter. You think I'm gonna work all my life for my daughter to fucking believe in a dude who don't even believe in morals? Well, you got me messed up. I didn't work my whole life for you to believe in some random shit. The fuck? Yeah, that's your choice. And if you choose to believe in that, I can't control your mind. But I know one thing. I'm not finna partake in your fuckery. That's one thing I do know. Period. That nigga Eric B said, get him out of here. Bye-bye. Yo, Eric B tapped in. He up in this motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. When I look at people like Eric B the realist, when I look at people like my father, when I look at people like my stepdad, like these are niggas that I look up to as respectfully. Like I don't look at these cats and try to feel like I'm teaching them something. If anything, I'm just trying to vent to make sure that I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the times when I get around these type of cats, they tell me, nah, Prince, you ain't tripping. You know why? Because as a grown man, these be the things that I be thinking about. And I be like, yo, alright. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. Like Prince ain't out here saying he's the end and beginning of all things. What I'm saying is I'm a sharp individual in this lifetime. I've been through a lot of things that even some of your OGs on your block can't teach you. But yet they want to come here on YouTube and try to make it seem like they can show you something. A nigga can't even lead you to a good job, yet he want to tell you how to run a channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you can't even tell me how to fix things with my girl or fix things with my mom or fix things with the homies. But you want to tell me how to run some shit. Fuck out of here. For real, like, if I was 22, I'd probably be like, more like, yo, y'all, I'm tripping. Don't even mind what I'm saying. Like, I'm buzzed tonight. I'm drinking. Like, fuck it. Y'all ain't gonna remember this shit tomorrow. I'm a grown-ass man, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm not here telling you this, yeah, I'm back. If I'm not here telling you this, who you gonna get it from? I hope you're not looking to YouTube for any role models. You're probably not gonna find them. You know. And even the people that you think of so highly that you would talk about that you really don't even know. I guarantee you they live a life that you probably aren't even prepared for. You know, as people on our level, you know we get it, you know what we get to experience. And this is what I say to all my comrades who have a dream of being used in their life.
Team deathmatch.
In the sake of a lot of money. Is that if you're gonna pick yourself to be used in this world to get a lot of money, because that's really what it is, at least know what path you're going down and what it's gonna be for you. And don't be selfish with the fact that you're gonna deal with things that you probably don't want to deal with. You know, don't shelter the game from niggas because you had to go through the bullshit. The reality is, if you want somebody to know for real, teach them the game. You know, if you really cared about people, your brother, as you say, your sister, You would educate them. Simple. You guys are fighting for a position that you really have no idea what it takes to uphold. Honestly. Everybody want to be the #1 Twitch dude, but do you really know what comes with that? Are you really ready for that? Are you built to have a camera on you for 24 hours a day? To where you have motherfuckers in your life that shouldn't even be there, but they're doing a special on something, so when you wake up there's a camera in your face? Like, you really want that? Are you built like that? What I'm saying is, enjoy the position that you're in and stop chasing things that you might not even be prepared for. It's not that serious. Now, if we want to make some money, that's serious. We can do that all day. That's the part I'd be confused about.
We're losing this fight.
In my mind, the way that I think, if I got 3,000 subs, ain't no way you shouldn't have 3,000 subs. But I know it ain't set up that way. You know why? Because the game is set up to where it's like, and I was telling my man Eric B about this, sometimes you gotta let motherfuckers feel the process. You can't help every motherfucker just because you got 5,000 subs and you see a little nigga and you want to help him. You go give him 1,000 subs. You can't do that to everybody. You can't. You know why? Because they don't understand the process of what you've been through at that point. At that point, it's like, oh, he gave it to me. You understand? And now I see why a lot of successful people don't want to help me. I get it. It's not that they don't want to. It's just like they can't even bring themselves to that point in the process, because it's like, man, I done gave up 20 years for this shit, 15 years. This motherfucker's 2-3 years in the game, and he think he can just come in here and excite a couple people and think that the world's gonna follow him. They ain't having that in their mind. They're not having that. Because in real life, the people that I'm trying to trump, they got 2022 Escalades, and they walking into $5 million homes, $30 million homes type shit. You feel me? Like, it's all entertainment to a little nigga. Like, I can entertain you as long as I want to, but the reality is you ain't shit compared to what I have. The only reason you exist is because I allow myself to entertain you as long as I do. This is how people that have things think of you. It's like, you know what? I could talk to this motherfucker, but why? They're not gonna get what I'm saying. Ha ha ha. I'm just gonna go to fucking Red Lobster with my freaking wife. Matter of fact, I have 4 wives. What am I even arguing with this guy for? He doesn't get it. Why did I waste my time talking to this guy? He's one of a billion people. I tried to help him, but he didn't get it. My point is, people get tired of your lack of understanding. Something I realized. That's why people stay where they're at. And they be like, yo, how come Eric B is rising? How come Pinpoint is rising? How come Prince is rising? And I'm nowhere to be seen? Because them niggas is putting in the work. Them niggas is putting themselves in a place of humility. Whereas you might not even want to be seen in that way. You might not even want to be humiliated. You know, you might already have an insecurity about yourself to where humiliation ain't even part of the conversation. Hell no, I'm not finna humiliate myself for a little bit of pride. Fuck that. They can have that. People give up. They get more comfortable conforming instead of exploring. And like I said, you got a part of me because I've been around. I can show you outside right now. I can show you my apartment. And you be like, damn, Prince, you talk way more highly than you live. Because I've been in different places than where I'm at now. I don't look at where I'm at and be like, yo, this is me. It's not me at all. That's why I look to people for motivation. When I look at Eric B, when I look at Pinpoint, when I look at L Boogie, when I look at Free Smoke, when I look at people that's, you know, look like me and doing things in real life, even though I might not be doing them. That's the reminder. It's like, nigga, you could always tap into whatever you feel like you need to be doing. That's the sacrifice these people are making. They got families. They got jobs. That's what I'm saying. Stop making excuses. It applies to Prince too. I talk to Eric B all the time about this shit. You know what I tell him, bro? I can change my circumstance at any point. I can go from a nigga to, hey man, put the thing in the Cash App, and I can see y'all laughing like, that nigga Prince ain't finna get a PC for 5 years because I ain't donating to that bitch ass nigga. I'm not. But what you fail to realize is I'm not leaving it up to you. I'm just giving you the option to do it while there's still a chance. That's all that is. It's not up to you whether that happens or not. It's up to me. All I gotta do is go get a better job and finance my own dreams. That's all it is, right? But I'm taking a chance with people around. I'm taking a chance to say, can I get people to believe in what I'm doing? Can I get people to believe that I'm gonna do the right thing? Obviously not right now. I got more work to do. Cause I see a lot of niggas that can't even do what they say they're gonna do and still being financed. So I know it's possible, but I'm not looking at it like that. I'm not looking at it like, you know, this person, these people can finance me because it happened for them. I've always financed myself, bro. Fuck. But that would be nice. That's a sign of who you are as a person and how well people believe in you, and you know, it speaks highly about the person. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying that, damn, it goes to show me that I can't rely on that type of support because they don't believe in me in that way. So I can't pull that card. I got to go do whatever I got to do to make it realistic for me and the people around me, you know. And like I said, I've always been a person to manipulate the power of the world. I've always been the type of person to say, well, if you do it for me, how come you can't do it for this person? Just because I like to challenge people like that. Like, I'm the type of person that's, well, you can do it for me, you can do it for them, right? Or is it just exclusive to me? Okay, it's exclusive to me, so do it on my behalf. Then you go, see what I'm saying? A lot of people can't even bring up that conversation because it's like, once you did for me, I'm good. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's what. Who's speaking out in that term? Who's saying it's me and my niggas or nobody else? Nobody's doing that. They can't. The beautiful thing about my position is if I gave this up and went real world and real life, that's what that would be. And I would still be beating niggas in real life when it comes to whatever they're doing. Because I'm qualified to sit above the pay grade that they're talking about. So it's nothing for me to go get a job and feel secure in the money that I can receive from working for somebody else. That's not a problem. Highly qualified to work for somebody else. Like I said, I worked for my country, so there's nobody in the land that cannot employ me. I worked for my country already. I could work at McDonald's, I can be this, electrician, I can be a plumber, I can be a freaking security guard, I can, whatever you want me to be. But when it comes to this, YouTube, entrepreneurship, building your own business, affecting people, not having a department that you can rely on to help you with your, you gotta do that. Right?
When you get up and start your channel, start your streams and your thumbnails, and you think about the things you're gonna do, that's you. You gotta think about that. You don't have a whole team working for you to put that together for you and say, yo, it's gonna be all right. I got your thumbnail already.
Securing A. Secure the objective.
I'm on the objective. Cover me.
Alpha secure.
I know what you're probably thinking, like,
Charlie. Taking Bravo.
yeah, Prince, you're right, but how do you know this shit? How am I supposed to believe what you're saying? Good question. I can give you the answer very easily.
Bravo secure.
Because the people that you work for every single day of your life, that's all that they count on, is the fact that you will remember that part. Is that you got a job to do, bitch. I know you don't want to come here. I know you don't even want to deal with me. But the reality is, you got a job to do. So whether you like me personally or not, you still got to do your job.
Losing Bravo.
Message. It's easy to replace me. That's easy. But even if you do that, and all I'm saying is, when I look at people that don't have the proper guidance, try to do their job, the niggas be lost.
Securing C.
You don't see it? Y'all don't see it? Am I the only one that sees it, or do y'all see it too? Niggas be lost, bro.
Losing Alpha.
It's so crazy. I don't hear no other community saying, yo, we need a leader. But in our community, for some reason, we feel like we need to have a leader. You know why? Because honestly, we're the people that can be led and fucking make some shit happen. Once we're in divine order, that's what the military is. Once we get right when it comes to that, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're the most militant people around, bro.
Losing Alpha.
We're the most militant people around.
Taking B.
We're the most disciplined people around. I've had, yo, y'all would trip if you heard the things that I've heard certain people say to me in my life. I've heard people tell me, yo, you know why people like you don't have positions?
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I'll be like, why? Because these folks are so comfortable in having a conversation with me that they share this information. Right? I'm one of them.
Charlie.
They tell me the reason why your people don't succeed is because they can't stay focused. It's scientifically proven.
Losing B.
I don't know if you've ever heard anyone talk to you like that in your life.
Enemy took Bravo.
Let me know. Have you ever had a millionaire from your town or anyone that you know has money, that you know is in a position of have, and you don't, and you in a conversation with them, and this is the kind of information they're sharing with you? Have you ever been in that position? When someone is being so blunt and honest with you
B locked down.
that they hope you can accept the truth and do something with it? Have you ever been there?
Or have you been sheltered to the way that you think?
Losing Alpha.
Because you have a, you know, a mother. Or maybe even a father who was kind of sheltered you a little bit. Like,
Maintain that momentum.
did you believe that? Or did you know that they were just human beings in this world too, and they were shown a certain thing? And you had to digest what they learned, and then what they taught you, and then is what they taught you right or wrong? And can you come back and say, yo, I'm a human being like you? Can you make them earn your respect in this world as far as your experiences? Can you do that?
Halftime.
Or are you somebody that just has to fall in line because that's what you were born into?
Target eliminated.
How you gonna talk about the stepfather or the father and you never made more money than that nigga?
Stun grenade out.
Sounds like you're speaking out of turn. The only way that that man can respect me is if I brought something different to the table that maybe he can't even do at that time, and he's going, you know what? That's my job, but you're making your mom happy, or you're making your brother, like, you get what I'm saying? I'm doing my job, but you going extras. You making sure all the,
Securing B.
you ever had them experiences?
We're in the lead. Enemy took Alpha.
If you have, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Bravo locked down.
Nobody can pull the wool over your eyes, basically.
Securing Alpha.
You know what it's like to see your mother crying, and you know what that's like.
Enemy sentry
You know what it's like for your brother to come to you with, you know, you know what it's like being a little motherfucker in your house your whole life, and then when you go out and be a man, somebody call your phone and be like, yo, can you send? And you like, what? I never thought. Hell yeah. Boop. Button away. Some of y'all don't know what that's like for real. Some of y'all are still getting money put on your PayPal card so that you can go buy a bundle from your parents. Some of y'all are breaking up with your girlfriends and shit and don't know where you're gonna lay your head next week. Some of y'all had that job that you've been having for 3 years and you just recently said, fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with their bullshit. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but I ain't dealing with that shit.
losing Charlie. B secure.
You the one that's gotta figure it out though.
Charlie. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Gotcha.
Securing Charlie.
All I've seen in the beginning of this shit, from the time I come to YouTube, envy, jealousy,
Charlie locked down.
doubt. And then in the latter parts, I've seen support, people coming together. And I'm not gonna lie, be real with y'all. And I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna stop for the night. How long have I been? 5-6 hours you've been hearing me. I'm gonna finally stop, and I'm gonna say this. I didn't see the change in the game that I wanted to see.
Turret active.
Until I became the thing. People, they might not admit it,
say.
Losing
It might make you very uncomfortable,
Sit rep.
but the reality is,
Target removed.
we were the change and the relief that niggas need at the time. It was
Hostile
lost.
attack helicopter
Niggas
inbound.
was lost.
Taking out.
So all I'm saying right now is, I know we done brought some people up to speed.
Hostile artillery targeting active.
If you thought
Artillery inbound.
I came here tonight to tell you that if you thought that's who I was, cared about this shit,
Securing
being
Alpha.
the top of the leaderboard and being with my homies and being politically correct and everything just going right. And yo, Prince, you tripping? And oh, let me get right. If you thought it was about that,
Alpha secure. Securing Bravo. Losing Alpha. We lost A.
you missed the whole thing. You didn't get me from the beginning. I never did shit correctly.
Taking Alpha.
I never did it the way that everybody else
Victory's close. Wrap it up.
perceived the way it was supposed to be done. I didn't get where I was doing it the way everyone else did it. And you know that. That's all I'm getting at. You guys want to
Securing A.
have a new understanding now of what you've always seen before you, because you see people acquiring new levels within themselves. That's totally up to you, bro. I'm not here to combat that. All I'm here to do is place my flag and say, don't ever forget. That's it. I was never afraid to be me in front of you, whether it was perfect or imperfect. Period. I can care less about what you can pull up 10 years from now. I might sit back, say I'll get 1 million subs right now, and I'm watching the stream. Hey, you was 36 when you. What do you think about that? I'm gonna say, damn, I was deep in thought at that time. I must have been feeling some kind of way if I was talking like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of people bringing their pain and not really understanding what it means. I'm done with that. I'm done with it. I can no longer take my people hitting me up and telling me what the problems of this platform brings, but you know better. You know better. See, what people tried to do was be like how I was in the beginning when it comes to being hospitable. It wasn't the right thing to do when I did it. It wasn't the right thing to do coming in and going in there. Everybody was pushing me away because of that shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna plant my own flowers. Fuck you niggas. I'm gonna plant my own flowers. I know what it is. Like I said, you niggas was dry at the time that I came around. You had nothing to say. Nobody could offer any type of assistance to anyone when it came to bigging up their people. And now it's a trend. Now it's a fad. Now it's the thing to help your motherfucking brother.
Enemy took Charlie. Capture the objective.
Now it's cool to tell them that I sent you.
Taking C.
All I'm saying is, remember,
Don't credit, just remember. As long as you remember, that's all I'm asking. You ain't gotta put me in the forefront. But one thing you do have to remember is, it wasn't you, nigga. You were afraid. Remember that. The only thing you can do now is push that shit forward. Don't be afraid no more. You got people now.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Taking B.
Threat down.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy harp established above. Losing Alpha. Bravo. We're being dominated. Get aggressive. Taking A. Alpha secure.
Throwing grenade. Send the hostile subjective. Stun grenade out.
Bravo locked down. Losing Bravo. Losing Alpha. Losing B. Inbound. Pull it together. We can still take this. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Securing Charlie. Bravo. Switching rally points. Take the objectives.
I'm on the objective. Cover me.
Taking Charlie. Enemy has A.
We have this
C
objective.
locked down. Hostile care package inbound.
Sending Molotov. Throwing stop.
Enemy has B.
I've only got one eye.
Hostile
What's
spy
your
plane
fucking
established
excuse?
overhead. Securing Bravo. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Sentry turret detected in your AO. Enemy arm established above.
Stun grenade out.
Taking Bravo. B secure. Losing Bravo. Enemy took Bravo. Losing C. Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Good effect on
Losing Charlie. Taking B. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Hostile care package inbound.
I've only got one eye. What's
Enemy
your fucking
RCXD
excuse?
detected. Securing Bravo. This is it. No last chances.
Weaver requesting spy plane.
Spy plane establishing perimeter Angel 6.
Deploying gas mine.
50%.
Taking Bravo. That's a hard fail, MI6.
Time to escape and evade.
Team deathmatch. The Secretariat are watching. Пусть они гордятся вами. We're taking control. We're losing this fight. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy spy plane is out. Multiple hostiles.
That's crazy. Okay, so you probably able to hear me now, Knots. What I'm realizing is when I got this plugged in, this is a very sensitive connection. If it comes out by any little piece, it'll change it from the headset volume to the controller headset volume. So when you guys say you can't hear me, it switches it to this shit. Knots said I can't hear you. Yeah, I got y'all. Look at this guy. Look, he's all up in the trees and shit. Like, I wasn't even supposed to get him. But he got shot for just being a dumb nigga. Like, why are you up there? Look at him. I'm not even, like, come on, yo.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
I'm not, like, come on. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Come on, man. Look at this guy. This is the guys I've been losing to the whole time from not paying attention.
Request spy plane above.
This is who I'm losing to because I'm not paying attention. Oh, let me move. Look at him. All right, watch this. Whoop. Where he at? Come around that corner.
Thanks for the work. Spy plane terminating overflight.
Come on, team. You was right there. I ain't gonna lie. I dropped that one. Now I'm paying attention. Here we go. Down this hallway. Watch yourself, Pyro. Good kill. 6 hours later, he went to focus. Not said. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't apologize for tonight, y'all. Like, I don't regret anything I've said. I felt like everything came from the chest. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Period. You know? Like I said, I don't hop on YouTube and try to figure out what I'm gonna say in the beginning. It's like I have real conversations with real people throughout the day. I have real emotions for myself, you know. And I thought of many ways to start this live and start this stream, but I just started it, bro. And what y'all see is authentic, bro. Like, I'm not retracting nothing. I'm not going to tomorrow I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember I said that. I was drunk, bro. I apologize. No, nigga, what I'm saying stands. Like, at the end of the day, y'all, like, every day we come out here and encourage one another. We influence one another. We motivate one another. But don't ever forget what that really means, though. Like, you know, it ain't all up to one person. Like, I you know, when I came through, the energy that I was bringing was very heavy. Niggas needed it. Niggas needed the support. Niggas needed to see somebody coming in a chat and dropping, the, you know, 8 comments in it, because wasn't nobody doing it. Like, so what I'm saying is just don't forget that part. Don't ever get so big in yourself that you feel like you forget where you come from, you know? And don't ever do it just to do it either. Don't ever just go to somebody's shit and say, I did my good deed. Like, if it ain't in your heart to do it, don't even fucking do it, man. Just back the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna let somebody learn, man. Leave them alone, you know? But if you got somebody's best interest and you want to see somebody grow for real, man, help that motherfucking person, man. Help that person be the best version of themselves, man. For real. Help that person. Because the reality is, you're not going to see that process in your life many times.
The operation was compromised.
You're not going to see a person created for you. And honestly, if you don't have the right amount of, like, you don't have the right people around you, you're not going to even be able to create that opportunity for somebody else. Because they ain't going to be equipped to know what you're doing. They ain't going to even be able to receive what it is you're trying to do. You feel me? So all I'm saying, yo, tonight's stream was just basically for me to come and show myself and show y'all that I'm real at the end of the day. You know, I told you guys I was going to do the lock update at the house in real life. Couldn't do it just because I had second thoughts with my mom being there, and just I ain't spent time with my mom for a while. And I felt like that was more of an intimate moment that I needed to have with her. So that's why I didn't go live on that. But I'm here now. I thought about it all day. I seen my guys doing their thing on their streams, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this on purpose tonight. Nothing happened by accident. I told myself I was going to go to the store. I was going to get me a little E&J. I was going to enjoy myself. You know, I was going to sit back and be true to myself and be true to the camera and whoever's in front of it. Whoever chose to tune into, pardon me, today was going to get the authentic Prince when it comes to just me me sitting back and chilling. You know, the shit that you don't see on the camera. If I had the camera off and you heard my voice talking shit, it'd be the same thing. I'd be sitting back here with some fresh dreads with my shit on, with the camera off, smoking a Black and Mild, just like y'all saw earlier. Probably sipping on something sweet. Maybe even smoking on something sweet. You know what I mean? So like I said, I'm just bringing that to y'all today so that you don't ever feel like, yo, this nigga be behind the camera. He ain't even, what's wrong with this? Like, I'm here, bro. The reason why I choose not to be on this motherfucker. And if that's going to be the difference between me growing and me not growing, that's fine. Wait till I get to a spot where I can bring all that the way I want to bring it. If that's your ticket to yo, I salute you, bro. If you thought that's what the game was about in this season, I had the right shit, and if you thought that's what it was, congratulations, bro.
Team deathmatch.
Congratulations.
Break and engage.
If all you niggas out there thinking all I gotta do is get to 1K and all my problems will go away, congratulations. You have no idea what you're trying to step into for real. You really don't get it, do you? I don't think people get how this life works. People have a hard time accepting the fact that you're not valued as much as you think you are when it comes to the sector of what you're dealing with. It doesn't mean that you're not a valuable person. It means that in whatever you're trying to do, you're not that valuable. You know why? Because when you come to YouTube to make a video, there's already someone that's grossing, $30,000 a day based off what they do. Even if they talking bullshit like me. There's somebody right now who's getting high and drunk, as you guys would say, and they're celebrities. And they're on YouTube right now, or they're on Instagram Live, and they're getting paid for being drunk. They're getting paid to talk shit to you on their lives and have you entertained for like 3 hours because it's Lil Boozy or it's Lil Nas X, as that guy tried to say. Like, you're listening to someone who really can't do nothing for you but speaks very articulative. Sound familiar? Somebody that you don't know but can articulate things very well in a worldly sense. Does that make sense? Some of these motherfuckers, when you look at them, you know they can't read. You be like, yo, this motherfucker can't read a contract, nigga.
Hostile sentry turret active.
It's crazy. You hear all these stories about people not being able to read and not be, but somehow they're cool. Somehow you can overlook what they got going on and say, you know what, this motherfucker can't read for shit, but I rock with the nigga. The reality is he can't speak for shit. The reality is when he gets drunk, he wouldn't even be able to be on stream. The reality is if he was drunk on stream, you know what he'd have to do? All right, y'all, see you in the next one. That's the reality. You can't have a drink at the table and still kick that shit. Can't still be sober-minded in your bullshit. I know. That's a discipline. Like I said, you want that responsibility for real? You want to be one of them niggas at the YouTube convention and can't even hold your own liquor, but you know you're going to be drinking at the bar and you over here throwing up and shit, and then you in front of the who's and shit. Like, you ready for that? You ready? No? Enjoy your freedom, man. Enjoy your creative freedom while you have it. Because I'm not going to say that you will never make it. You might make it, bro. Everybody that's striving for their dreams can make it. All I'm saying is be prepared for what you ask for. That's it.
Stop trying to make it seem like because you got a certain thing or you bought something before someone else or something that's the reason why you where you at. Like, that's not why. People believed in you before you had that shit. You know, I had to learn how to not offend niggas, if that makes sense. I had to learn how to not offend people with the things that I bring to the table. I had to learn that. Like, how do I have to learn how to make people be comfortable around me? Honestly, it's not my fault how you feel around me. I could sit here and be an asshole like the rest of people. Fuck you. I don't care how you feel, but I'm not like that. It's just like I care about how you feel too. But what if I didn't? If I didn't care? He said, or they try to be sober and can't handle it. Yo. Knots, I've never seen somebody try to be sober. I either see them fucked up, beyond repair, or a motherfucker like, you know what, I ain't even doing it. I ain't gonna lie, like I never seen an in-between ass nigga when it comes to being drunk. Either they was, or a female, like if they was just fucked up, they was fucked up. Like I've never seen somebody halfway and try to handle it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, not me. Cause the people I'm around, they're not fake drinking. They're not, you know, trying to take a little, like these motherfuckers. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you can. Yo, Knots, I've been around some motherfuckers where I'm looking at them with the glazed eyes and I go, man, I'm fucked up. I know you're fucked up. You have way more than me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to talk sense into them. Like, nigga, don't drive. Don't go home. Like, let your girl drive, bro. Like, don't. I'm in there talking, smoking cigarettes with them in the backyard. Like, yo, I'm just like you, nigga. Look, I'm finna wait for a minute, nigga. I ain't finna get in my car. No, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas be trying to, oh, I'm finna go do this, Prince. No, you not, bro. No, you not. Oh, what you mean, bro? Like, I'm a real one. No, that's not real, bro. You gonna end up on the side of a real ditch. That's not cool. If you thought you was impressing me by drinking 9 bottles of Jack and then telling me you can drive home, like, I'm not impressed, nigga. I'm not impressed. Because I know there's times where I've been drunk as fuck and I've been looking at the road and I'm like, Lord, if you get me home, I ain't never gonna do this shit again. Because I was literally looking at the lines like, you hear what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing this shit again. Hell no. There's something to be said about listening to your body and listening to your age, your wisdom. You might be able to do that in your 20s where you just drinking and puking all day and it don't really hurt you. But when you get in your 30s and 40s, you ain't gonna be drinking like that, bro. You ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you think the adults sipping shit? Unless you just a day one wino type shit, like the shit embedded in your stomach lining already to where it's not even fucking with you. There are some breeds of old school like that where they just productive drunks and shit. The motherfuckers be, you know, productive dope heads and productive drinkers. Like, there was a point in time for that. You know what I mean? Nowadays, you don't even see a productive crack. Even the crackheads be lazy. That's what I'm hearing from the OGs. They be like, damn, at least the crackheads back in the day, like, they'll fix your transmission or some shit. Like, you give a crackhead a rock nowadays, they fall asleep on the sidewalk type shit. Like, they ain't even working for the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different now. Like, at least niggas worked to be that back in the day. Like, yeah, he a crackhead, but that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can get down. I don't know nobody in the hood now that somebody says that about and it'd be like, yo, he'll come fix your car and shit. Like, it's just he's a crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Like, even the flawed type shit of our generation has deteriorated. Everybody wants to hide the truth about their parents and what happened and how they came up and what they were a product of. Bro, I come from the 80s, bro.
Targeting
I'm an
detected.
86 baby. Like,
Artillery
I know where I
inbound.
come from.
Mission clock expiring.
I come from that era that we talking about. Yeah. And honestly, I can tell y'all in the camera, honest to my soul, I've never done any other drug besides weed. And maybe spice, because spice is like, you know, that was like a synthetic weed, and I've tried that because there was certain jobs that I had where I couldn't smoke weed, so I did the spice thing. Yeah, what I was saying is that Prince has never done no drugs in his life when it comes to that. You know, we were talking about being productive, winos and crackheads in society. Like, one thing I can honestly say, I can look at you in y'all face and tell you straight from the gut, top and bottom of my console, I've never done any other drug besides weed. And I'm 36. Like I said, I hear people around me that I've done acid, I've done mushrooms, I've done coke, I've done powder, I've done LSD. Like, I've never done that. Never done any of that shit. And the reason why is because I'm afraid. I don't know, like, my mind runs deep. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this shit. Like, so I never entertained it. I used to watch other people on that shit, bro. Literally, I've seen a motherfucker do the Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal lean. You know how you remember Michael Jackson he did the Smooth Criminal lean in the video? He had his shoes was clicked on at the stage and all he did was lean forward. I've seen a motherfucker lean like that in real life with no with no gadgets, my nigga. Them niggas was just Smooth Criminal in the. I've broken people down to the purest form, bro. Where I've been at the bus stop in San Francisco. I was talking to a lady. She was so embarrassed to smoke in front of me, but then she was so comfortable with me that she asked if she can smoke. She was like, you know what, I've been talking to you for like 2 hours and I've been dying to hit this crack rock, but I didn't want to do it in front of you because you was a respectful young man. And do you mind if I, and I said, you know what, I'm not here to judge you. Do whatever you gotta do. You'd be like, oh, thank you. And now we on the bus stop talking, and it goes from what we were talking about logically to, and I go, damn.
Team deathmatch.
I'll never have that person's mind frame like I had it for that hour.
Patria o muerte.
They ain't gonna see it again like how we was talking about it. At some moment though, they was inspired to get out of that shit, but they didn't follow through.
Pull ahead.
It wasn't realistic. I was just a moment in time to them, like a pass through, you know? And that's where it's sad at. You be like, damn, bro. That's what hurts me, is like, bro, people that hear you, but they can't really do shit about it. Like, that shit crazy. They're respecting you and their fucking bullshit. And they know that they're low because of what they're doing, but they're not, you know, it's like a respectable conversation. They're not like, you're not making them feel low. They're not trying to be low. It's just like, man, we human beings. But you better than this shit, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, when it comes to that shit, it'd be females a lot. When it comes to the drug shit, it don't even be dudes, to be real. Like, a lot of times when I'm talking to people, when it comes, it be females, yo.
Stun inbound.
Call me cold-hearted, but I don't really feel as bad for the dudes. I had a dude come the other day to me, to my car. I was driving by the on my main street, and the dude came up to me, like, literally to my car window, and the nigga was drenching in sweat, like, from top to bottom. The nigga was drenched in sweat. And
when I first seen him, alcoholism. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was out in the middle of the street, sweating, came up to my car, the nigga was like, yo, white dude at that. Dude said, hey, brother, can you buy me some vodka? Like, I need some vodka right now. Looked at my watch, I said, man, it's 100 degrees out here. You don't need no vodka. You need some water. Nigga was looking at me like, nah, man, I need some vodka. Like, can you just get me a bottle? Couldn't do it. No, sir, I cannot. One of the most humbling experiences in life to me is people that misjudge who you are, and they hold that against you and your people for so long, and you ain't even partaking in that. For me, it was like, no, I'm not gonna help you. Nah. You know how many people that look like me that probably doesn't, you done been like, yo, fuck you. Not because it was right or wrong to help them, it was because of what they were doing. Like, you out here drinking every day, bro. Can't respect that. Let it have been a prince with this pretty ass hair on the corner, drinking and coming up to a young blood and being like, yo, young blood, I was trying to make it on YouTube and shit, man. I didn't really work out for me, man. Can you buy me some vodka, man? I see your Mustang, man. You doing good, man. That shit be hurting me, bro. I'm like, yo, where these niggas go wrong at?
Confirming kill.
I don't ever want to live life like that, man. Unsure. I don't ever want to go through life like, yo, I didn't really try to do nothing. I didn't really try to help nobody. I didn't really try to build anything. Like, I don't ever want to go through that. And it's just sad when the world try to put that on you and you realize that ain't me. That's a lot of people in it, but it ain't me. I ain't never been that way. I ain't never been the type person to just, you know, play the system and get what I can get out of it. I've always worked for everything I had. So anytime people look for sympathy, really, it was kind of like, bro, you niggas never looked for sympathy from me. I had people that really felt me and was like, yo, Prince, you don't deserve that. Like, come over here, bro. I don't want to say that's sympathy. I think that's just people recognizing who you are and saying, yo, fuck that, I got you. That's really all that is. You know. Never been weak, man, in my circumstance. Don't care what it is. I'm gonna try my best tomorrow, guys, when I get done with this stream, because I'm not gonna lie, I ain't got much longer. I'm gonna put my do-rag on. I'm gonna lay down my hair, and I'm gonna go to sleep here in a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I really intended this live to end up differently today. I didn't think I was gonna come on here and talk the whole, what is this? 7 hours. I've been talking for 7 hours, yo. Like, non-stop. It don't even seem like 7 hours. Like, I didn't intend for it to go this way. I intended to come on here, say what I had to say, and be the normal Prince. Like, fuck it. Let me be quiet and focus on, I'm already level 1000, like I said, so let me focus on just kind of getting Dark Matter Ultra, something that I haven't done yet, right? I got in my mind, I started thinking about everything, all the conversations that I have with my brothers offline, and what I know is important. What I know is important, not what I'm trying to act like is important or
pass off as like a I'm drinking tonight, so y'all just gotta hear me. Like, what I'm bringing to y'all is shit that I've had conversations with my people about. And maybe they not gonna tell you, or maybe don't feel comfortable telling you. Whatever the situation is, doesn't even matter. What I'm saying is it's real info. I'm not pulling this out my butt to try to like impress y'all or be like, yo, I got something to talk about tonight. It's literally conversations that I've had with myself and the people around me, and what people are sick of and what people are tired of, and honestly what people are starting to become afraid of. You know what I mean? Like, I'm afraid of not being surrounded by real motherfuckers. I'm afraid of not being surrounded by real niggas. Like, if you gotta come here and like it be something else, cause like where I come from, like I said, back in the day, if a nigga was high drunk, they come around, is like, that's what it was. Like, if you gonna make me feel weird about that on YouTube, like, oh, you been drinking and shit, like, who the fuck is you? Like, you an adult, right? Like, what the fuck? But if that's what you gonna bring, then I gotta come down to your level and be like, yo, you bitch you. You get what I'm saying? Like, then you just suck a dick, or like whatever the case is, like, you gonna bring that and make that a thing? Like, when this is the real concern? Like, what am I even being serious for then? That's the point. It's like, why not play like you motherfuckers? Why not just be belligerent and say, you know what, none of this shit matters anyway. I'm wasting my time. Why be that nigga that's trying to make change and understanding if y'all don't even take it as such? If everything is just such a big fucking joke to y'all, what the fuck we doing here?
Good job, DJI. Return to
I could never take advice from a motherfucker that tells me they about to give up.
We are in control.
Cause I don't know what that's like. I don't know what giving up is like. So if that's in your blood, any way, shape, or form, and then you try to talk to me about what I should be doing, we're probably not going to relate in any way, shape, or form, because I'm always going to remind you, did you give up? Don't we talk about never giving up, no matter what it is? So you can hear me for 3 years tell you to never give up, but you can never apply what I'm saying? I get it. You're not really here to hear me. You're here to see a show. Gotcha. You want to be captivated by a beautiful face. A handsome, gorgeous face. Right? I have no reason not to be on camera. I'm not an ugly dude. I just don't choose it. I like to have my privacy. I like to be able to talk my shit, and you can't see what I'm saying unless you're hearing what I'm saying. That's all. But if this is what it takes for people to make a connection and know that I'm real and say, yo, that nigga, that's what it is, right?
Get to work.
I get it. But even with that, I don't want your growth. I just want your understanding. That's it. As long as you see me and you go, hey, that's my nigga Prince. That's all I care about, honestly. Just respect it. Stop making excuses. Stop acting like you don't know what time it is. Stop acting like you don't want to do certain things. When in actuality, you just got to prep yourself for the season and get yourself ready for whatever the fuck it is you want to do. Period.
You don't get the right to be a grown individual and come tell me about how I should feel and run my shit, and you ain't even confident enough to do your own shit. That's not how the world works. I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your likes. But if it hurts you to do that and it feels better to not do it, I suggest you do that.
This isn't working. We're behind.
Because the way I see it, a lot of people are more comfortable watching other people live their dreams instead of them living their own dream. Or their own vision, as I like to call it. I don't like to call my videos or my streams lives. I really call them visions. Because they're what I have at the time. That's just my own little spin, my own little creativity. You know what I'm saying? I don't have dreams, I have visions. And it's kind of cool that video, visions, they kind of, you know, we're going to stretch it. Videos, VI, visions, VI, you know. First two letters, like I'm like that, you know. Try to connect it as far as it'll go. And then once, you know, once it splits naturally, it's like, okay, a D ain't an S. You know what I'm saying? But they got the first two letters. Somewhere in there, the DNA is the same because they got the first two motherfucking letters. Somebody was thinking the videos and visions. They, you know, first two letters were right, but somewhere along the lines they said, no, this is a vision and this is a video. You did.
Sending Molotov.
All they did was separate what we understand. But that's why certain people can say certain things and you connect to it. Like, yo, when Prince says vision, I get it. Because that is kind of like a movie. It's like a motion picture. And then when you hear motion picture, you think about it. They tell you movie, but a professional who you go sit down with in Beverly Hills, we're going to make a motion picture. They don't say we're going to make a movie. That's what ground niggas, that's what we say on the ground, street level. Hey, we're going to make a movie. Tonight's finna be a movie. But what are them motherfuckers that's really, what do they say? Hey, we finna make a motion picture, guys. It's gonna be poetry in motion right here. Cause they ain't thinking about a video. They thinking about motion and pictures. How can I represent everything that I feel in this motion of picture? And they've got so good at it, they can tell a whole story in 2 hours or less. You'll get a whole person's life, their beginning and end, Marvel superhero from when they was a young boy to when they had to go to the forest and get ready, all in 2 hours. You'll feel like you know that character from the beginning and the end. Thor wouldn't do that. He's more of a righteous man. He would have just tore his arms off. I know Thor. I seen the first hour of the movie. He didn't act like that in the first 10 minutes. He's a real go-getter. All I needed to see was 10 minutes of how Thor acted, and he's official. He don't play that shit. They did a real good job of getting you to believe in a character your whole life that you only been watching for 2 hours. That's why I say I be oblivious. People be like, yo, you seen the new, you seen the, nah, I ain't seen it. Sorry, bro. I ain't seen it. Aw, man, you ain't living life, I guess. Sorry I don't watch The Walking Dead for the 8th season. Sorry, bro. I want to go watch The Walking Dead, I just walk outside and go to the store. Real talk. Now, if I wasn't pursuing something for myself, maybe I'd have time to watch all these, because I used to do that before the military. I used to watch movies and binge watch and put them on repeat in the DVD player and all that. But once you get a lifestyle about yourself, it's like you become less concerned about the movie itself and what the movie's trying to show you. Because
Because you don't have time to watch the whole movie. The only thing you have time to do is take the message from the movie. What was the message? Have any of you seen Old Yeller? It's a Disney movie. I don't know if you knew that Old Yeller was Disney. Not Old Yeller, Old Yeller.
Mission goals are in sight. Take the win.
The dog that these guys had in the country, real good dog in the family, and ended up getting rabies. And they had to put it down. It's the story of Old Yeller. I don't know if you heard about it. Check it out if you haven't.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Had to put him down. They didn't want to believe it.
Hostile care package inbound.
Interesting story, man.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Yeah, I was watching them kind of movies before 007. Let's see. Victory. Oh my gosh. Victory. I'm gonna play one more, y'all, and I'm gonna get up out of y'all here. I gotta get up in the morning. I'm gonna play one more. You know, I can't even honestly say that I remember anything from this session as far as objectively when it comes to the game. I can't think of anything that I've done objectively for the last 7-8 hours. And to be honest with you, it's felt like that the last couple days. You know, because the reality is I pretty much accomplished what I needed to do and what I'm comfortable with in this portion of the game. You know, Modern Warfare 2 is coming out next week. So, my true intent was to come out here and finish up some 2K. Tonight, that was literally my go-to plan. But I also wanted to come out here on a different light. I wanted to come out here in a different form. And maybe I failed at that. Maybe I failed at just coming out and being a cool guy who was going to drink a little bit and sit in the back and be quiet. I think I failed tremendously at that tonight. But honestly, with the energy that I have and with everything that's, you know, been rejuvenated within myself, I don't honestly think that tonight was a night to be quiet, though. Which is why I don't feel bad about it at all. Tomorrow it'll go back to regular. You'll see, you know, Prince will come on here and we'll do our thing. But just with everything, y'all, like, I wish you could see what it really takes to be a brother out here, what it really takes to take on people's pain and offer advice in areas where they seem lost and confused. I wish you could see what it's like to not be sure of yourself and have a conversation with your brothers and have them reassure you of who you are as a person. You know, that's the stuff that people don't see. You know. So, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about coming on here tonight and being myself. You know. There's a lot more that I really want to say. But honestly, in short, that's really the only things that I have in my mind that's a problem. In these 8 hours, if you want to go back and talk, you know, figure out what I said about anything, it's really just about the lack of maturity around who we're around in this world. Like, if you didn't have a mentor in your life and you didn't have nobody to show you right from wrong, but you know right from wrong, it's like, come out here and teach, nigga. Be somebody who you can, you know, and don't make it a situational thing. Like, just do it because that's something that you wasn't given, you know. And if you big enough like that, to where you can start making demands and people really feeling you like that, to where your voice carries and you have the authority to make shit move around you, then focus on that. You dig? Like, don't focus on the little shit. Don't focus on the shit that's gonna make you a temporary player or a temporary baller or, you know, acceptable in people's eyes for the temporary. Like, don't chase that, man. You know, do something that's, it don't even have to be gaming, bruh. You don't even have to be on YouTube like these niggas. If anything, don't be like me. You know what I'm saying? Start a channel, do something that you know you can touch people with, man. This is just what I so happen to like and enjoy. I've been doing gaming since I was a kid, bro. You know, YouTube wasn't a serious thing until I left the military. I'm like, yo, I watched YouTube. That was a big part of my life, but I never really thought of myself trying to be on the platform. And when I think of it now, like, I'm a partner on YouTube. It's crazy to think about, right? So that's all I'm saying is, like, set some things in your mind that's really achievable. Like, don't be following people just because it's the trendy thing to do and you waiting for somebody to do something for you or drop off a certain amount of subs. That shit ain't gonna come, bro. You know what I mean? Like, do your shit. Sis, whoever you are, do your shit. Get up. Don't look for a reason for people to accept what you're doing, because 9 times out of 10, they ain't fucking with you. It's not enough room. It's not enough room for motherfuckers to just come in and feel like, oh, you're new, so I'm gonna fuck with you. That's not how it goes. Like, focus on who you are. Focus on putting in the work, most importantly. And condition yourself to understand that people aren't going to believe you. You feel me? Doesn't matter what thumbnail you come up with, doesn't matter what video they don't believe you. Long as you believe you, at the end of every single video, at the end of every single live that you do, that's all that matters, bro. Sis, lady, gamers and gals worldwide, that's all that matters, bro.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
As long as you know what you're saying or what you're doing is going to lead to something,
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Neutralized.
I think 50 Cent said it best. Do me a favor. When you get a chance and we end this live, this is the last match and we get all y'all here. Or maybe you can do it now. Type in 50 Cent interview on rooftop. That's all you have to type. You'll probably see 50 Cent on the rooftop of a New York skyscraper, like back in the 90s. Looks like an old 50 Cent. Looked like he had the little cheeks coming together like this with the blocky chicolet teeth, because he wasn't rich yet. He wasn't at that point yet, but he was like getting there. 50 Cent said, you know what? I used to talk to my grandfather. And my grandfather used to say, you only gonna get as far as the people that you talk to for no reason. You only gonna get as far as the people that you talk to for no reason. I don't need nothing from you. Really, right? You only get as far as the people you talk to for no reason. If I'm talking to a bum on the street, but I'm trying to get into the corporate office of YouTube, what can he really tell me about getting there? He could probably teach me about life and lessons, but when it comes to that and getting up in that office, 9 times out of 10, he probably not going to be able to offer much. You know what I'm saying? Like, our conversation is going to be different. It's not going to be about getting up to the top in the YouTube room. He probably going to say, well, man, you know what? You're a lot cleaner than I am. You seem to have your head on straight. Like, you probably know what to say better than I do. I ain't seen a corporate motherfucker in 10 years. I've been on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't even partake in that type of conversation. You only get as far as the people that you talk to for no reason. Like right now, you talking to me for no reason. But there's something about what I'm saying, hopefully, that when you get up tomorrow and you see that motherfucker bullshit, you be like, you know what? Hell no. I was just listening to Prince the other day, and he said that I'm only as far as I'm talking, you know, I can only get as far as to the people I'm talking for no reason. I've been talking to you for 4 hours and I ain't got no kind of understanding.
Sit your ass down.
You must be leading me down a path that I can't really fathom. That's the point. I'm not talking to you for no reason. I'm trying to find a reason. But if there's no reason, I guess there's just no reason. I guess we just here to enjoy this shit. You ain't really wanting to get to know me. You might want to see the next meta or the loadout or some shit. I get you. When it comes to being G, wait, hold on. Where's that shit at? Yeah, G. You don't want to know about that. You don't want to know about that. That's uncomfortable. Hey, Knots, do me a favor. If you need me to, bro, I'll send you the video. But let me know if you found that shit. 50 Cent interview on Rooftop. You'll find it, and he's gonna be speaking in the camera the same way I'm speaking to you. He's gonna be looking at the camera and being like, "You motherfucker."
Enemy care package above.
Yep. He said, I found it. Yo. That's a good interview, bro. Not gonna lie, Knots. And like I said, Knots, when you look at that video, you can tell that was the Cocaine 50, the one that had the, like, he was on his shit, like, you dig? Like, he was in a different spot. Like, I'm hungry, but I'm eating at the same time. Like, I'm starving, but I'm eating still. Like, you can't take this from me type attitude. Like y'all don't get it. That was his energy at that time. Like, you don't get it. Why is it that I'm this nigga from the hood that's just a regular nigga, but I'm telling you, get rich or die trying. Everybody's buying my album, bro. Why? Because I'm telling you some real shit, and I actually went through it to reflect what I'm telling you. Right. Not said before the real money. Exactly, bro. And you got to think, he went through that whole shit with G-Unit, Young Buck, Tony Yale. Just because he had a crew don't mean it was all good. Like, he had to separate from all that, too. You feel me? That was like a whole chapter. Some of them niggas are still affected by the decisions that they made as a group to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like, Young Buck and 50, like, that's probably a relationship that'll always be like, yo, on the shelf type shit. Like, but can you remember them in their prime? When Young Buck was making Shorty, you can ride with me, we can get low. Like, nigga, that shit used to come on BET 106 in Park when I was going to school. Shorty wanna ride with me, we can get low. Like, that was Young Buck when he first tried to hop on G-Unit. Like, so somewhere in between all that, you get this 50 Cent, who's recording niggas on the phone crying to him and shit, talking about, oh, I can't pay my bit. Like, why would you do that to niggas? Like, But somewhere in his mind, he understood the twistedness of the game. He was like, if I don't do this to you, you're going to do it to me. That's how it was back then, you know. He was just smart enough to get with the information and elevate. Like, no one could do it the way he did it, and he had a validation for it. Nigga was shot 9 times. Like, it's a good story, you know. That's what we love as human beings. We love to be entertained, and we love to hear a good story. Simple. You know. Like I said, whether it's real or make-believe, a lot of the times we're more willing to believe in somebody else's story than our own, if that makes any sense. Just because it's more interesting to hear. It's like when you see somebody walk into a door or something happens, they slip and fall and bust their ass. What's the first thing we do? We laugh. Oh shit, you alright? Like at some point we take it serious after that because we're like, yo, this motherfucker might be hurt for real. But our first instinct is to laugh at a motherfucker's pain, right? Instinctively, because it's funny. It's funny to think that at some point you had a brain and you had everything together and you lost it along the way somewhere. It's funny to think that. Because in all of our minds, we're smart. Nothing can knock us off the path that we're on, right? We're perfect in our world. That's my problem. I already know I'm a gift and a curse. It's like, you know, sometimes I don't like talking. Because when I talk, it seems like I know some shit. Instead of sitting back and reflecting on what I'm saying, I'm speaking. Instead of digesting and understanding. Right? So that's where you guys get the, oh, let me shut up. And people be like, no, Prince, do your thing. But that's where I get, because you can only talk so much before you got to start listening. My whole thing is I don't have a lot of people to listen to. That's my issue. It's like people always want to say something, but they have nothing to say. So honestly, it's really nothing more than a business relationship. I give you what you need, you give me what I need, and we move on. But that's not realistic, right? That's a transaction. That's like a relationship when it comes to that. I'm thinking of doing kind of like how the other streamers do in the mornings. I'm thinking of setting a day to where I can sit back in the gamer chair like this and have my little background set up and do a real Prince Vision Gaming grown man lounge, grown woman lounge, where maybe one day out of the week, you know, I might do a poll at ask y'all, which I want to talk about on Friday, like, and pull out a subject that we can just literally sit down like this and have a conversation, bro. Ladies. You know, I'm really thinking of expanding to that level because I feel like we need more than just the video game all the time. We need more than just being in competition with who's first. You know what I'm saying? We really need stimulation in the idea that you need to grow from where you're at right now. Like, don't be so hard on yourself. Understand the process. Once you get the process, then we can understand what you got to do about it. It's like dating a girl. Like, you know, there's certain things a motherfucker would tell you. Oh, you want to get that girl's attention? Go take a shower. Like, put on this cologne. Like, don't say this, or go stand over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things you do to gain the attention of somebody. And that's all I'm getting at, is like, maybe we can find ways to stimulate each other and get more stimulation and more attention out of each other than what we think we're good for. We're a lot more than just coming on the game and giving y'all 8 hours of trying to unlock a camo. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I enjoy, and that's something that I love, and that's something that we can bring to the channel and monetize. That's the whole game. That's what we're here to do. But I also, from an adult standpoint, want to be able to separate myself from the game and go towards a different lane, go towards a different avenue of expressing myself and saying, you know what do y'all want to talk about? I want to grow, is my point. You know, I want to do those things that I talked to Eric B. the Realist about, the things that I talked about with Pinpoint Gaming, the things that people have brought to me and said, yo, Prince, you should do this. You know, you're a very good speaker. You're a very good articulator. You connect well with people. You know, I want to start bringing that aspect of who I am, you know, to you guys. So with that being said, I'm not perfect. I've been saying it since I've been monetized. Yo, I'm going to find ways to incorporate myself more on the camera, more on the stream. I was going to break out the PS5 camera, and I'm sorry if I haven't met expectations for those that have been on the channel. I think I lost a sub earlier today. I'm not really sure. Don't really care. All I'm saying is I know I'm not perfect. I know that everything comes with a package. I know that people listen. People have expectations. You know, and this is the kind of business that I put myself in. I put myself in a platform to be analyzed and critiqued, you know, but I did it very carefully. I knew that it was going to come with people saying, yo, Prince don't be doing this, and Prince, I knew that was going to come. But I also knew that that was going to be the least of my worries when it comes to being who I am. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I made sure everything else was in place. When it comes to Prince of Dark Ether, you believed in that because that's who I am. You believed in the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only Enrique Prince, because that's who I am. You just could never see it, right? So now that you see it, now that you see I'm real and I'm here, always have been, always will be, my question to you is, what are we going to do with it? Does it take me to pop up on the camera every day and show you that I'm here? Is that what it takes? Does it take us arguing and belittling one another and degrading one another to show that I'm real? Is that what it takes? It's not. It's not. I've been real the whole time, y'all. And it's something that you can feel. It's not really something you can see. And honestly, I set it up that way. I wanted y'all to be able to feel me, not see me. That's how deep my mind runs. This has been planned from the very beginning. I told you that I never wanted to come half-stepping. To me, this is half-stepping. You know, with I got my lights on right here. I'm trying to, this half-stepping, right? I'm more content in my mind, like, yo, as long as they can hear me and I can build up to the next level and do what I got to do now that, you know, shout out to Eric B and shout out to, like, cats like L Boogie and Free Smoke, and as of recent, my nigga Pinpoint, like, you know, going up and trying to elevate and make their presentations. Even Ray Rax, let me throw Ray Rax in there. Can't forget the ladies, you know, shout out to Ray Rax, you know. Having that frame of mind, just being in that time and space, like, yo, streamer, this is what I'm doing, gamer, PC, like, you know, I'm new to this. I'm new to the aspect of, you know, becoming a streamer. I just posted on my Discord today. Today was my 1-year anniversary on YouTube, as far as Prince Vision Gaming is concerned. I had to think about that. It seemed like way longer. I'm like, yo, it feels like I've been putting in way more work. 1,400 subs in a year, bro. Some of you niggas got it easy, bro. Some of you motherfuckers is in positions because of the work, just like anything else in life. When you have people that paved the way, you got people that are selfishly moving out of the way so that you can be engaged in what's going on, so that you won't feel like there's not a chance. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how bad it is. You got people that could have been doing this and helping people get, but they just sheltering the shit. I ain't helping you do shit. But we breaking it open. Yo, come on, man. Come on. It ain't all about me, man. If it was, in the sense of my drive and my passion, we would have been further.
Because honestly, nobody would be able to connect with me on a personal level to understand who I was. It would be more of a mystery to y'all. You'd be like, who is that nigga? And you would be following it, trying to follow and chase, who the fuck is that? Because honestly, the gameplay would get better. My presentation would get better. Over time, without y'all seeing me like this, it would just get better. Right? But even I had to make a decision. Like, you want to do this on your own, bro? Or are you gonna become a part of the community for real? Like, that's hard. That's hard to do. Like, when you have a goal in mind for yourself and your family, and you're like it's hard to like share that with people. And then somewhere along the lines, you realize I gotta share it with people, because if I don't, one, I can become a target for what I think, and two, it's just unrealistic. No one can do anything solely alone. It's not how things work. So you have to know how to use help. See, a lot of people, what they do is they get a crowd, right? And they get lost in that crowd. They forget who they are in that crowd, and they get comfortable being in that crowd, because at that time they just needed a little relief. They just need a little reminder of who they was, right? But instead of receiving that reminder and keeping it pushing and pulling them people up with them, you know what they do? They get lost in that, because it's a comfortable place to be. This is a nice pit stop. I'm gonna just sit right here. I'm accepted here. There's no real reason to move on. You can't touch the world like that, man. You can't be in a bubble per se. Identify with a certain group of people, and that's it. You have to be universal, bro. You have to understand that people from different places are going to help you. You have to understand that until you get outside of where you're from and what you do and what the culture is from where you're at, not everyone lives like you. Not everyone thinks the way that you do. That might be the way in LA. That might be the way in Chicago. That might be the way in Indiana. That might be the way in Wyoming. But that's just right there. You start meddling with them people and getting comfortable with them people and just thinking that's who you are, you're going to identify with them people and them people only. And when you start to separate from them people and do your own thing, then it's going to be weird now. Like, oh shit, we're all he's ever known. There's a pressure there. Instead of them knowing you for touching people all over the world, bro. I'm not just here. I'm not local. I'm not a local nigga. Like, come on. I'm not local. 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 Alright, chat. Hold on. I'm about to get up out of here. I ain't gonna lie. It's midnight and some change, yo. It was a great evening. I'm just trying to get some motherfucking charge on my phone. Hold on. I'm about to exit real quick. I wanna play some music though, but I think my car charger. Oh no, here it is. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're gonna get right. I ain't gonna leave y'all like this. I'm not just gonna hop, skip, and rush out of here. You know? We're gonna end it off the way I wanna end it off. And that's on some chill shit. Period. McNasty said it's 3:42. McNasty, I appreciate you being here, bro. All the way from the Midwest, homie.
Like I said, I could have spared myself the embarrassment tonight, right, McNasty? I could have just said, you know, ain't even my business. I don't want to talk about it. Again, too, the reason why I'm coming this way, because I'm a leader, right? I never come this way in this form without prior information. Know that I'm not coming to you just on some drunken, rampant shit. I'm drinking water, yo. Like, it's not that serious. Like, I got work in the morning. Like, I know what I'm doing. All I'm getting at is, I know you guys are just as tired as me. There have been so many people in this community that are growing, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason why these people are growing. The same way you believe in them, believe in you. The same energy you pump into me, pump into you. I'm not saying forget me. I'm not saying be so consumed in you that you can't see the efforts that I'm making. That's not what I'm saying. What I am relaying is don't get so caught up in the support system of this YouTube thing that it makes you forget who you are. Especially if you're a creator. He said, speaking of, so you need some water for real. Bro, I got 2 bottles of this shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't do anything by accident. Everything's on purpose. All right, hold up. Yeah. He said, I need some water for real, for real. Y'all ever heard of a Segway? Y'all know what a Segway is? Let me show you something. You ever seen one of these? You ever seen a Segway? He said, all cop. Yo, never been one of those. Never been one of those knots. Never been a mall cop in my life. Honestly, I don't even know what that feels like. The shit I was guarding wasn't in no malls. And the shit I'm guarding now definitely ain't in no malls either. Yo, but I get it though. I get what you're saying. That's the same shit that they use to get around. That's what you know how much them things cost? Look, I had Pinpoint text me, you good, bro? Oh man. This must be the mind of a deep thinker. How do you express yourself to the world without seeming unokay? I'm perfectly fine, bro. Perfectly fine. I'm gonna cut off my stream Like I said, put my do-rag on. I'm not going to lose an inch of sleep. I'm going to wake up tomorrow, go to work, come back, and do another stream. Probably wash my car before I come home. I'm absolutely fine, man. Let me remind you guys, this is nothing more than a hardworking man in America enjoying his evening in his home that he pays the bills for. No one helps me pay my bills. I pay my own bills. That's all it is. I'm feeling very great. I just had to come forward and tell you guys this is the kind of stuff I be thinking about on a daily. When I'm streaming and I'm just the current temperature right now and all the hatred going around and all the trolls and everyone trying to act like it ain't a big deal. Like, the reality is we going through some heavy times right now. And all I'm trying to tell y'all is that if you want to help people grow and you want to help people get to the next level, do it. And I'm just trying to give it to y'all in the most purest form because no one really did it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, people did things along the way to where I was like, yo, they trying to help. But no one was ever like, hey, yo, Prince here. Shout out to Batman, though. Shout out to my nigga Penn, because at the end they came through. I ain't gonna cap. I cannot say that they did at the end. But you get what I'm trying to say, though. Like, it wasn't believable until I made niggas believe what I was saying. Right? That's it. That's all I'm trying to give y'all is like, y'all are going down the same path as I am. Y'all are trying to become creators. You guys are looking to Prince for inspiration. You guys look to Eric B. Y'all look to whoever you look to for inspiration. So I just don't want you to get lost in watching somebody, including myself, for so long that you don't realize the potential that you have and the people that you can touch and reach, if that's what you decide to do. That's all I'm saying. Everybody want to be a chief, right? So all I'm saying is this is how you do it. That's it. That's all. If anybody wants to take it any other way that I'm kicking it, can't help you. I just wanted to talk my shit the same way I got to deal with y'all shit every day. When I hear y'all talking about shit that don't matter to me. When I go to y'all streams and y'all talking about butt hugging and whatever the fuck y'all talking about, and I be sitting there like, yo, these niggas crazy, but it's funny. Like, I still want to see them do well. You can't knock me for talking some real shit and then going, yo, Prince tripping. Are you all right? And sending me all kind of texts like I'm fucked up. No, I'm just trying to figure out, are y'all good? I feel like y'all wasting time, to be honest. I should be texting y'all like, are you okay? I should have sent you that text, to be honest. You okay, bro? To keep it 1,000. I mean, to keep it 1,000. You should have got that. You good, bro? From me. Right? I ain't gamed with you in 2 months. I should have sent you that text message. You good, bro? But thank you for being concerned. With that being said, YouTube, gamers and gals worldwide, it is the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only Enrique Prince. And I'm at my favorite place to be, Prince Vision Gaming. You do understand that though, right? Thank you guys for tuning in to tonight's stream. Wasn't very productive in the sense of gameplay, I'm not gonna lie. This was probably like one of the worst. Do not look to this stream for gameplay at all. Shit was butt. Honestly, I can't even remember a match that I had, and it's been 8 hours. Like, I know people that can't even go to work for 8 hours. You want to talk about focus. You want to talk about stamina. You want to talk about longevity. All I had was a little fifth, nigga. That's it. Am I okay?
I'll catch you guys in the next stream, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Much appreciation, much gratitude. Don't ever think that Prince Vision Gaming is not appreciative. Coming up on 1,400 subs, man. Like, still a little dude in the game, right? But we gonna dream big. Good night, and God bless. We'll see you in the next stream. You do understand that, though, right? I'm out, man. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Promise you.
This one's all yours, brother.
Adler, you took your time.
It's over. Your sick experiment is done.
12, 19, 14.
Don't waste your breath. I'm clean.
I figured. It was worth a try. My work was finished before your little act of rebellion. This changes nothing.
Tell me where Perseus is.
You never understood. Perseus was never one man. It's an ideal. Bigger than any of us.
Oh, spare me your horse shit. Where the fuck is Perseus?
Right here. Cancer took him in '83.
No.
A great man with great vision. He was not the first Perseus, just as I will not be the last.
You're coming with me. There's blood on your hands.
Big words from the Scourge of Verdansk.
Fuck you. I wasn't in my right mind. You saw to that.
You Westerners. So squeamish. Look at where we are. This was the Eastern Front. The blood of millions of my people so deep into the soil. Men and women who paid the ultimate price for what had to be done.
You're a fucking monster. I should kill you for what you've done. For what you did to me.
My life no longer matters. Do what you will. Finish what you started on Rebirth Island. My broadcast was complete. I have changed the world, Adler. In ways you can't even imagine.